What's up? Most hated 25K player? What's up? I can't stand to see you go. Hey, sing it. Yo, Stanley, oh God. Jenny, haven't heard the sound of you. Hit the ground. This is a good song. Jenny. Maybe we should just fall down. Do I remember you? The name might sound a little bit familiar, but I'm not sure. I feel like the name feels familiar. 1 second, hold on. Hold on. I'm actually trying to remember. Okay, I gotta turn the music off. The music was distracting me. I was there when you got Nebula and when you started and you play with me. The name sounds familiar. I'm actually trying to like figure out my login right now because I can barely see chat. The only chat I can see is on my screen. It's not showing up on my the rest of my stuff. I don't know why it logged me out of my chat. I don't even know how it did that. Oh, I just reset everything. Okay, there we go. Okay, you changed your name. No wonder why. I'm like, well then how am I supposed to remember you? I mean, I'm trying to have it pull up your face or your profile. God mode? No, I have no clue. Take 3 guesses. No clue. No clue. You were there and we played together? I didn't play with that many people whenever the game came out. There was not suspicious activity on my... Bro, there's not suspicious activity. Thank you. Just let me get back to... Just let me get to stream. Jesus Christ. Brody, get off my YouTube. That's cheating. First off, I can't even tell from your YouTube who you are. I can't even tell from your YouTube who you are. So how is that even cheating? How is that even cheating? Can't even tell from your YouTube who you are. Good day, gentlemen and ladies. You grinded with me. You grinded with me. Fuck, that's a long time ago. I'm trying to think. I'm not going back.
Most hated 25K player.
I was actually turning
Welcome
on
to the channel.
I was actually turning that on. I'm trying to. I mean, matter of fact, I am going to go back. Since you want to sit here and play games with me, like think about WWE. Man, I cannot remember. I'm gonna go back. Let's see. Who did I play with? There was like 2 people I ever played with. We grinded together. You said you were there when I got Nebula. When I unlocked Nebula. You said you were there when I unlocked Nebula. So it had to be this one. It changes to just a regular knife. You had WWE in your name. That sounds familiar. I might not have been. I don't remember. How are you going to say that? Zero.
Welcome to the channel.
What's up, Zero? How you don't even, I don't even see you. What's up, Zero? There's always some dude thinking he's so OG, seeking clout. Just enjoy the show and support shenanigans that Charming goes through to help us maximize our game. What's up, Zero? It's okay. I don't mind hanging out and chatting at the beginning of stream. I don't mind it. You know, I do a lot of fucking, what do you call it? Reacting to my own stuff anyway. You know, I don't mind it. I guess you want to say hi. I don't know. Am I playing? I'm not playing. I'm not even playing with anybody. I'm not even playing. Learn a lot from you. You have? Hell yeah. That's awesome to know. Chat. Everybody helps each other. You know something that I forgot? Now that he said that, you're never going to tell me. Chat, you want to know something I forgot? I didn't order food, so I have not eaten because I worked all day today. 1. And then 2, I didn't grab a beer. I need to go get a beer. You were there for Veterans Day? Bro, Veterans Day? You were here for Veterans Day. Veterans Day was... The championship wasn't Veterans Day, was it? Was it? Championship was a week after Veterans Day. When you were screaming out my window? What? What are you talking about? This wasn't Veterans Day, right? November 14th. November 13th. Veterans Day 2024. November 11th. Yeah, of course. I knew it was November 11th. Bro, I streamed so much. November 11th, this one. So you were here for this one. Bro, this was an 18-hour stream. You probably have more fun with that than me. Wait, is this you? Is this you out here talking? I mean, I like challenge runs and shit, but not like that. I'm fucking good. Is this you out here talking? I think that's more your lane of zombies than mine. Listen, I did that round 100 and it killed me. Can you even hear? Can you even hear? Round 100 just for 5.5 fucking hours. No, that's not you talking. Or no, you can't hear. Did you play with me in Hazelays? That's like the only person I remember playing with. Tube. Riddler!
Welcome to the channel.
What's up, Riddler? You can barely hear it? Yeah. Hold on. I don't know why it's so quiet for you guys. This is just loud as hell for me. I played with Hazelays like the whole time. Hold on. Is this what you're talking about, screaming at my window? I wasn't in my window. I was outside on the balcony. Come on, record. Fidelis. Happy birthday. Come on. Second Charming. No, I'm the one that's singing that to him. Much. Everybody's always like, read the chat. That's you singing that? That doesn't sound like you. That's fucking me. Read the chat. Look at this nasty ass bitch. Look at this nasty toast ass bitch. Oh. Two's toast to Kane. Right here. Kane, WWE. There's somebody else with a WWE name in the community. Who is that? Who else has a WWE name in the community? Somebody else does. Not Kane? No, it's literally WWE in their name. Look at it. You see that? You see how out of line he is? Yeah, this bitch was nasty. This bitch is nasty. Hold on. No, that bitch is nasty. This whole fucking squad is nasty. None of these hoes are aligned. None of these hoes are. But I mean, at least he's the same. He's equidistant he's equidistant from him, right? So even though this dude is one that's fucking up everybody, because he is closer to in line with these guys, he's just a little bit too far forward. They know to be the same distance, to be a perfect distance from, but they also know to fucking get in line. That bitch should have gotten fucked up. Reminds me of Full Metal Jacket. Is this you? Yeah, this is me. This is me. Yeah, I guess I'll show it all. I'll show all of it. I was showing this is Veterans Day, so what? This is on my Facebook. What? Yeah, this is me. I'll show it. I'm gonna grab me a beer. BRB. I don't know who that is. Probably. Let's go. Let's go. Love it. Sing it. They're Marines. They're Marines, not soldiers. Soldiers are ass. They're garbage. Soldiers are ass. They're Marines. Well, they weren't Marines yet. They were recruits, but they're Marines now. Come on. Woo! Do what they're doing or do what I'm doing. Align to the right, except turn to the rear. Exactly. You align to the left. That's my Diddy zero. So the purpose of a formation is to be in a formation for war. Cheers, chat. And so I've got another one. Did I show the other one? Never gotten it. You guys saw this one. I'll actually show you guys the other one before we get started with stream. There's another one. Is it on my IG? I think it is on my IG. Before we get started with stream. How y'all doing? What's going on with y'all today? I don't think I checked on y'all. How y'all doing? How was your day? You guys got 2 streams back to back. Stream on a Tuesday and the streams took off tomorrow, so it's your Friday. Oh shit! Are you about to get fucked up, aren't you? You gonna get fucked up with me? I'm not getting fucked up. Doing great. I got to see my mans again. Yeah, I know it's been a while, bro. What are you even doing with your life, homie? Homie, what are you even doing with your life? Dun, 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 dun. I'm gonna look for the other one. Since I played that one for y'all, I'll play the other one for the other one. Where's the other one? Oh wait, why is it so small? It's not the right one. $2021. Where is it at? Ah, fuck. Damn, where is it at? Friday on a Wednesday. Yeah, that's what it's about. Friday on a Wednesday. Middle of the week, you got a Friday. That must suck when you realize that it's only Friday, and then like you've got, well, I guess Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and then your Saturday is a Monday. That's not a bad Saturday. That's not a bad Saturday. I don't know where the fuck this other video is. Third shift life, Sunday night, you go back. Oh, that's actually fire. That's actually fire then. Bro, I can't find this other video. And you guys about to be jamming to this other video. Oh, here it is. Here it is. You guys go. God. Damn, that's loud. Yeah. Shit was had to load.
One, two.
I did some different drill with these hoes this time.
March.
I can't believe it took you that long. You streamed too much. You need to blow up.
Left, right, left,
Didn't even load it.
left.
This bitch. There's one bitch up here. This motherfucker stole some goddamn Snickers from my fucking box, bro. I fucked that dude. Chat, listen. Now, I'm not a violent man. I'm not a violent man, chat. Okay? I'm not a violent man. I'm a pretty charming dude. I am. Even as a drill instructor, my recruits got charming me. Even as a drill instructor. One of the best drill instructors around. One of the best. They listen. They always knew when I was happy. They always knew when I was feeling good. I come in, hype as fuck. I'm like, I'm all snap, sir. I'm like, y'all bitches ready to fucking drill? And they be like, yes, sir. I'm like, yeah. They always know when I was happy. They always know when I was feeling good. I was never angry. If they did something wrong, I would fuck them up because they did something wrong, but that was it. Just like you did this wrong. You didn't fucking get caught. You didn't get away with it. I'm going to fuck you up. And that's it. Easy. Simple, right? It's just simple. I'm a cool, calm, collected person. We say that, but like you guys have seen me rage on stream. So like, but that's because it's like gaming. Gaming's like, you know, stupid. So it pisses me off. But though, like one thing I cannot hate, chat. One thing I cannot stand is a bitch that steals and then a bitch that lies about the stealing. I cannot, bro. I can't do it. Bro, what is that behind you? I'm distracted. Well, you got this, you got that stuff. But that's all I'm saying, okay? I cannot stand a bitch that steals. Oh, this is my shield. Oh, when you were here, I don't think I got it yet. Yeah, when you were here, I earned it, but I hadn't gotten it just yet. Heavy ass thing. This motherfucker's big. Yeah, this motherfucker's big. It's 55 pounds. Yeah, I know, right? Pretty fucking sick. Pretty sick. There's a sword, my sword over there. You guys haven't seen these? You guys are, well, Zombie Riddler, you haven't seen it, I guess. Zombie Riddler's pretty new. Zombie Riddler's pretty new. This is Where did that other girl go that was always here playing with us? She's still around. You talking about Nani? Nami. Yeah, she's still around. Her like times for like hanging out are like opposite of my stream times. But when I'm going to be going back to streaming in the morning times, within the next 2 weeks, once probably just before the new Elden Ring comes out. Yeah. Sing it, Charm. Today we're testing. March.
Second, squat to the rear. March. Squat to the rear. March to the rear. Fit. Left.
Today we're testing Deadwire. No.
To the rear.
Here's my thing. I'm gonna play this for y'all and we're gonna get started.
We're marching to the...
Is the dude screaming? No, he's not screaming. And that dude is me, by the way.
To the rear.
Now that guy that's screaming is me, and I'm not in a microphone.
March left.
Yeah, while they were all the way back there, I was screaming all the way to them.
To the rear. March left, right and left.
Yeah, yeah. The good old days, boys. The good old days. I'll show you the good old days, boys. You guys don't know nothing about the good old charming days. I know Riddler. It don't sound like him. I said the same. It don't sound like me until you hear me scream. And then you're like, the fuck? Yeah. All right. I'll show this and then we can get started. Here you go, Riddler. I know some of y'all knew. Yeah, I got this, keep this picture. But yeah, that's me. Now I know that cannot look like me, but if I open my eyes up though, yeah, if I open my eyes and shave my face, yeah, that's me. Man, presence. That's it. Confident projection and see if you scream, if you actually open up your fat ass mouth and you scream all the time, if you always scream, then you'll get a good voice. Then you get a good voice. And you can figure out how to, you can scream. Unfortunately, drone instructors nowadays don't scream anymore. They don't scream for their fucking lives. They don't scream at recruits. They're all soft as shit. They're all soft as shit. Let me connect my controller. Chat, we had a really good gaming showcase today in Discord. We had a really good gaming showcase today in Discord. We're gonna have another one in a month, so make sure you guys, if you're not in the Discord, make sure you join, and then 2, make sure you guys register or register as interested for our events. All right. So yesterday we started Deadwire. Today we need to finish the base Deadwire and start the MO mods or the augments. So yesterday for Deadwire, slaves reversed. I'm sorry. What are you talking about? And it would be real acting. Yeah. Yeah, I fucked those hoes up. Oh, the Snickers. Yeah, that bitch stole my Snickers out of my fucking box. Oh. Slaves reversed. Oh, shit. That's funny. Let me show you. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna show the full picture. I'm gonna show the full picture. I'm gonna show the full picture of it because there's a full picture to that. Oh man, that's fucking hilarious. Now that you say that, I gotta show you the full picture. Beep boom boom beep boom boom beep boom beep boom 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 down down boom. Here you go. This was a different guy. This was a different guy. And this was a light-skinned black drill instructor. This is me. Oh, there's another drill instructor right here. Another black one right behind. The original black one that's in the other image with me. So me, other black drill instructor, light-skinned black drill instructor, other black drill instructor. I I was knocking the water bottles out of his hand and kicking the shit. He came over and was picking up water bottles for his like for his fucking group. You're 18. Wait. No, bitch. So he came over and was picking up and was grabbing water bottles for his fucking squad. And I'm like, what the fuck? Bitch, ain't no way you're comfortably grabbing water. And so I started smacking out his hand and kicking it, telling him to pick it up. So he's like trying to pick all of them up, and every time he pick up another one, I just smack him out of his hand again. Yeah, good old days. Good old days, chat. I had a lot of fun. Would I go back? Fuck and no. But pretty interesting. All right. So back to Deadwire. So yesterday we found out that Deadwire base ammo mod is actually really fucking overpowered, and it has a higher theoretical sustained DPS increase than Cryo Freeze does. Just base Deadwire has a higher sustained DPS than base Cryo Freeze, and a higher sustained DPS than Double or Nothing and Double Standard, Double Nothing, Double Standard combination. Except for Electric Mimics. We haven't got nerfed just yet. But we did find out that Deadwire base ammo mod is overpowered in this game. Good old days are me and you arguing and screaming at me mid-game because I opened the wrong door. That's your good old days. Yes, we did. So what we needed to finish figuring out is if it does only 1.5% take damage on the other specials. We also need to figure out what it does on elites, and then we also need to figure out the proc rate at higher rounds. Wait until I open up the other door, and then we should be able to get into the minor augments and start testing minor augments, which I'm kind of excited about the minor augments. So, with that, simply enough, I was playing earlier today, getting some gameplay for another video with the Krig, which I think I'll go into with the Krig again. Yeah, I'll go with the Krig again. Who the fuck opens door to the left side of the Kino stage? I think I do. I think I normally do. All right, I think I changed these up, so make sure Deadwire is off. Oh, I was using a size yesterday. That's what I was doing. I was using a size yesterday. All right, so let me refix my size. All right, yeah, I think this is fine. All right, so we tested it on shock mimics. We need to test it on doppelgas. Easiest doppelgas to do is Citadel. Hey, to be honest with you, I don't even think I have a Discord exclamation point. Hold on. If you just type Discord, I think it actually pops up. Not exclamation point Discord. But fuck. Actually, is Streamlabs even here? Is Streamlabs in my chat? Did Streamlabs ever show up? Did anybody hear my bot say, welcome to the channel, Streamlabs? I don't think Streamlabs is working today. Matter of fact, I haven't seen Streamlabs in like 2 weeks. What? Oh, it's logged me out because I got to do Two-factor authentication. Bro, I don't have a fucking two-factor authentication. What? No, that's not one. Oh, I do have one. Since when did I set that up? My marketing manager must have set that up. I don't remember doing that at all. He got, yeah. Cowbot. YouTube. Why is my YouTube, why is it inactive? What the fuck? But also, I don't know if I have the Discord one. Oh, I do. Yeah, all right, good. Now, there it is. Heart Donut say they buffed Frostblast in 10 seconds. Yeah, they supposedly did.
Streamlabs.
There we go.
Welcome
There is
to the
Streamlabs.
channel.
Yeah, that's what they were saying in Discord too. Streamlabs got hit with tariffs. I stopped using Streamlabs actually. I'm using Melt Studio. Melt Studio is pretty fire. Do you think that Streamlabs looks this slick? This slick? Come on now, this slick? This slick? This slick? You think Streamlabs looks this slick? Come on now. Come on now. Come on now. Streamlabs don't look that damn good. What Wi-Fi you use? AT&T. AT&T got fiber, optics, and you talking about Wi-Fi and then this fucking shit starts freezing up. Fiber optics and plugged in and wired in. Some good shiznit, right? We've been doing Starlink since the flood and just kept it since it's been so good. Starlink's been so good. Riddler, where are you? Since what flood? Were we talking about it yesterday where you live?
Okay, idiots. Time to
All right, so chat, we're literally here just
the one that isn't in the helicopter.
just to see how much damage we do to the what do you call that thing? To the Doppel. AT&T, but don't run our way. Oh, don't run out there. Oh, North Carolina, yeah. Hurricane Helen. Last year, Hurricane Helen wiped out one of my clients' fucking house. He just bought the house and it fucked the house up. I was so upset. Okay, you joined back. Oh, we're in a new you left our Discord? No, I'm kidding. We're in a new Discord anyway, so I wouldn't even know. I switched up I got a new Discord server for like my entire brand, not just for gaming, but for like coaching entrepreneurs and like nonprofits and business, finance, all that stuff. So that way everybody has a place. Die, bitch. I'm getting like, did I get? Almost. We had to watch our home fall in on our German Shepherd. Fall in on you. What? Holy damn, I'm sorry. Just trying to do dark matter. First off, I hate multiplayer. You obviously must have not seen me play multiplayer ever. I've got a video posted why I don't post multiplayer content. You should try watching it. Pretty good explanation of why I suck and don't play. I gotta be more than a scientist? I gotta be more than a scientist? Well, I suck at gaming. So it's not like I'm gonna just get good at gaming. That's not happening. I suck at gaming. Yes? So like I don't play because I'm good at video games. I don't make content because I'm good at video games. I know it's been a while. Can I play with you later? Yeah, you can. As long as you're willing to deal with the crazy shit while we test. The last time that you were here was during the camo grind. That's crazy. It's actually crazy. But yeah, of course. Gotta be more than a scientist. It's crazy. I'm a great scientist.
What's that big? Cannot hear a word you are saying.
I'm a fantastic scientist. Deal with opening your Yeah, I guess that is true. You did have to deal with that, but that's not my fault. That's obviously very clearly yours. Oh, you know what I thought was right here? I thought the what's that thing? No, it's in here. The armor station, not the armor station, the arsenal. All right, bam, there we go. Stamina up is not the GOAT. Was that you that loved stamina up that I kept talking shit about?
Let's tweak that pea shooter into something 100% guaranteed for meat.
All right. Jeez, disgusting. Disgusting. I don't need a walk by. You brought me up in a video. Yeah, like 2 or 3 other videos. Like actually a lot of videos. I brought it up a lot of times. Okay, let's see if we can. Oh, we're not gonna have enough money. Where's that zombie at? Zombies! Still not enough money. But that is enough money to make me another thing. Did you like my stamina up video? Did you watch my stamina up video, homie? I did not dog stamina up as much as I could have at all. The best of them. Love it. Always have. Deadshot is good. Deadshot is good. Deadshot is needed. I need Deadshot in order to play multiplayer. And if there's no Deadshot in multiplayer, then I'm not playing it. Now I know that there's like illegal Deadshot, right? But like I can't play with cheats. First off, I'm not even good enough to like figure out how to set up cheats. Let alone I get too distracted, bro. I get too damn distracted. I shouldn't have killed him. Damn it. Okay, I'm gonna stay right here. He said PhD is better, and then stared at the screen knowing I was gonna be mad. PhD is better. The PhD is miles better than stamina up. Stamina up is so fucking pointless. Like stamina up versus death perception. I don't know. That's tough. Stamina up versus death perception versus napalm burst. I don't know. Napalm burst is pretty bad. Oh, fuck. That shot is so my crush perk. Can't aim for shit. I got pretty decent aim. Death perception is garbage, but also so is stamina up. I think that's what you're missing. Stamina up's garbage. Stamina up's so garbage, they didn't even give it a gobble gum. Almost all the rest of the perks have their own sort of gobble gum effect. Except for, guess what? Except for death perception. Does what you have Depth perception does what you have the whole game. What? It was good for BO4. All right, we got to get a good clear picture, chat. Let's take him outside. And let's also pray that this shit shocks this hoe. This motherfucker's running. This motherfucker is running. That 20% instinct is pretty solid though. It is. It's actually really, that's like its redeeming factor. I do have a map. Yes. Isn't doing that for you. Yeah, Stamina Up isn't doing shit for me. Yeah. Oh, Stamina Up. Oh, he's staying back from me. Well, if I can outrun him without Stamina Up, why do I need it? Why do I need to have Stamina Up on to get him? Okay. Stamina Up's playing games. Or not Stamina Up. Deadwire is playing games. Doubles, chickens. God damn it. Well, if I stun him, if I stun the zombie next to him, PSD and Hotfoot can easily replace. $75 damage. That's pretty good damage. All right. That's pretty. That was pretty good. That was pretty good. I don't need to stay here. Tesla Storm. Tesla Storm. Exactly. Tesla Storm outplays it. Who run Tesla Storm? Me. What do you mean? Me. What the fuck do you run? Zero? Frost Blast? Frost Blast? Tesla's the best. Tesla Storm's the best one. What? Hold on, chat. Hold on. What the fuck did I just read? What did I just read? Look at this. Airbnb now has Airbnb photography, chefs, training, makeup, spa treatments, catering, prepared meals. What? Airbnb. So wait, I go and I stay at I go. I order an Airbnb. I go and I stay at the house. I like clean up. And then I leave. Photography. Do I go with the photographer? Do I order a photographer? Is it DoorDash? Chat? But for like, well, chefs? Okay, wait, training? Do I, what? Oh, photography. There's no explanation. They don't even give us a tour. Documentary, Nashville photography, in home. So my home or her home? I'm lost. First off, how does she even know to put her services up here when I just got an email about this shit? What? Documentary, Nashville photography. $65 a group. 30-minute photo shoot. Enjoy a personalized portrait session in Nashville. Perfect for couples, bachelor parties, or special moments. I'll create authentic, timeless photos that capture your unique story. So like, so I go to her. Okay. What about training? Somebody to come wash my eyeballs out. You said fucking AI? Is that real? I don't know why your fucking AI chat isn't there anymore. They watching us all like the snake in a... Bro. Pole fitness and meditation. There's two things. Excuse me. There's 3 words that I would never put in a sentence combined. And I think that's pole, fitness, and meditation. Fitness and meditation, maybe. I could even maybe see pole fitness, but pole fitness and meditation, I'm now lost. I'm actually now lost. Chat, should I do this? A private retreat? A 1-hour class that includes a guided meditation and mat workout, ideal for adding a radiant boost to your day. Is this? Is this? I think we definitely found OnlyFans, the Airbnb of OnlyFans. I'm definitely positive that we found OnlyFans, DoorDash. Better make sure it's legit. Yeah, chat, what's the... Chat. I spy with my little eye. I'm hot. I'm hot. What? 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 I don't know what's going on. Am I in a simulation right now? What the fuck? No judgment cast there. What a lovely place to be. That looks nice. Is this only for women? I need to know. I just want to know so that way, like, if I show up, they don't like exile me. This is crazy. I want to record it for you guys. Not that you want to see me on the pole, but I want to record it just to show you that it's real. Bro, that's crazy. Bro, this is wild. This class was so warm and inviting. It was out of my comfort zone. I loved it. Bro, this is crazy. $40. It's only $40, chat, for an hour, 30 minutes. Wow. Makeup, spa, catering. 8-hour barbecue by Mark. $150 a guest. 4 slab rib special. slab of 10. 10 slabs of ribs, $500. That's actually not bad. Bro, this is crazy. They got prepared meals, massage. Oh, this is kind of fire, bro. This actually looks kind of fire right here. Wow. This is crazy, chat. I got an email that said like Airbnb on the move, and I was like, what? Or Airbnb like catering or some shit. And I was like, what the fuck? All right. I was supposed to be pulling this up, chat. My bad. All right. That's a pretty good, clear picture. Let's right there. That's right in the middle. All right. Here we go. Let's do it. Yo, that shit's crazy. I would have never imagined I would ever see that. Someone commented on my stream from yesterday. Dude, so I played my first couple of games without elemental pop, and wow, I don't think I'm ever going to buy it again. How is no one talking about this but you? Because nobody else fucking cares. I think it took me over 90 hours to study elemental pop. So it freezes specials for a few secs. Yeah, the zombies keep running through it. Yeah, I think I did notice that. It froze him instead of him still running through it. Yeah, it froze him completely. And the zombie keeps running through it. Even the initial zombies that are, I guess I should put that down too, because that is actually pretty good. I don't know if that's a strange interaction or if not, because it's supposed to stun them, but it's not stunning them. Yeah, technically it's supposed to stun zombies, but it's not stunning zombies. It stuns a special enemy, but it is supposed to stun them. Right? So I think bug does not stun zombies, but stuns specials. Because it stunned the mimic yesterday too. Cool. Yeah, stun, freeze, same thing. I mean, all right, let's figure this out. Bro, that's 2 again. That's 2 again. You know what I just realized? I just realized that I can just do this. So there's 142 pixels. Yeah, I have 142 pixels, 2 out of 142. Yeah, 1.4. So I'm sure it's just 1.4, bro, for specials. On his shock mimics, doppels. Yeah, I'm pretty positive just 1.5 or 1.4-ish on them. So we do need to get to a higher round. We do need to get to a higher round so that way we can count the number of procs on like a higher round. Let's see, what can we do on the way there? Actually, instead of doing procs by round, we can do procs by zombies. So we'll go we'll go. We'll get set up really well. We'll turn on Rampage Inducer, and no, because then the zombie's gonna move too fast. I just want to get rid of the time in between the rounds. It's fine. Because the issue is, no, that's fine. So we'll go higher rounds. We'll go around 10 to 20, and we'll count the total number of procs of mod procs we get. We'll do that. So it takes Deadwire and Brain Rot the longest to proc. Nah, it takes Brain Rot and I can't remember off the top of my head. Shadow Rift the long. Actually, yeah. Brain Rot, Shadow Rift, and Deadwire. Deadwire and Shadow Rift are both 30 seconds. Brain Rot is like 50. Yeah, I don't actually want to get through rounds. I want them to be a normal. No, I want getting through the rounds to be easy. I want to cancel out the in between rounds. The time in between. Yeah. 30 for Deadwire and Shadow Rift and 55 for Brain Rot. All right, so let me bring in some gobble gums to get me like a good weapon or something. I don't have a hidden power, so I will do. I got craft, or I got crate power and water wall. If I do wall power and water wall, that I can get. Isn't there another one that makes like wall weapons? Oh, 10 essence and then comes pack a punch. Yeah, perfect. And then it is cool spamming gobbles. Were you not spamming gobbles before for some reason, or you just got a shit ton of them and now you just throw them away? I use dead drop. That way I can get some more shit faster. All right. There we go. Cool. So we'll sprint to around 10. What's a good map? I mean, I guess Shadowville would be a good map to do it on. No, there's no good camping spot for round 10. No, Liberty Falls. I'm gonna do it in the hallway. Yeah, listen, I'm gonna do it in the hallway. 5 minutes is 5 seconds. Oh, yeah. Much better. That is much better. You know, one of these days, so we've got Donuts that likes our channel. We've got Lego and Craig, who likes our channel, who we're now connected with. The only other zombies creator that I want to meet, the only, like, I don't need to meet any other two. Donuts and Lego is like enough. Lego's the entire reason why I started zombies content and playing zombies. Lego or Donuts is the entire reason why I ended up enjoying MWZ, because I wasn't beforehand. But if I can meet Kingman, Kingman's the entire reason I started speed running, because I ended up getting some world records back during Cold War. If I can meet Kingman, that'd be sick. And then also if I can meet I'll take Noah Jade. I'll take, Mr. Off Waffles, them, like, whatever. Like, I don't, they're gonna be big because of like PR that they're in my stream. Like, they're great. It's just like they haven't had a specific effect on me. you know, so it wouldn't be as. But if I could have Kingman come to the channel too, that would be fire. That would be fire. And then, so that's Zombies creators. Now, if I can have, yeah, Kingman's good. I like Kingman as well. Really like him. If I could have Pizza, yeah, Lex is I like Lex. That whole fucking shit that him and Pizza had to deal with, or not, that him and Homeboy had to deal with, crazy interesting. But if I can meet any other creator, my number one creator that I would ever want to meet, my number one gaming creator I would ever want to meet is Exclusive Ace. Number one creator above everybody else. Ezio!
Welcome.
What's up, Ezio? Good to see you, buddy. What's up, homie? Exclusive Ace. Be my number one. In an instant heartbeat. I'd probably fucking damn near pass out. If I got if Exclusive Ace, first off, if he came to my stream, that'd be crazy because he streams on Twitch too. So like getting streamers from Twitch to come over to YouTube is kind of crazy to watch YouTube streams. So if so, that would be the shit. What's up, Ezio? How you doing, homie? I think we were just reacting to a video and I was talking about you. Ezio, are you gonna be here for my my Elden Ring content? I think you watched my Elden Ring content before, right? Back when I was doing Elden Ring streams and videos. You were there for that. Correct me if I'm wrong. Yeah, you were. All right, cool. Yeah, I'm excited for Elden Ring. We got a lot of content that we're gonna do, and I'm trying to hurry up and do more, like finish up this. And I love Afterlife's podcast. I don't even know who Afterlife is. Never heard that word before, that name before. I need to go turn off the Rampage use now. Finish Elden Ring for the 11th time. And that's actually pretty fire. I need to do another Elden Ring run before it comes out. But there's so much stuff. Like I was telling them yesterday, I want to go back and play I can't think of the name of that game. But we were looking at it yesterday, where winds meet. That is a good game to play. It looks like a good game to play. So I kind of want to go back and play it before Elden Ring comes out. But then again, there's an LMG over here, right? Yeah. We grab this LMG. But I want to try and just finish these videos up so like really quickly. These videos and stuff up. He has had Pizza and DK Dynamite and other OGs on. Is pretty cool. Check it out. Interesting. Yeah, I have to. I actually really liked DK Dynamite for a long time. And not that I don't like him anymore. Don't get me wrong. I think his content went away from what it is that I liked him for beforehand. And I don't know why. I like Black Myth Wukong. It was perfect. Black Myth Wukong was perfect. Black Myth Wukong was good. It was so good. I don't want to kill him. Can I? Can I use this? It was easy compared to Elden Ring. It was definitely easier compared to Elden Ring, I will say. But the bosses were just as challenging. And not because of them being challenging like Souls-like. No, they're challenging like Souls-like, but not in the same way. Your Souls-like, your Souls game bosses is skill based. You actually have to build up skill and use actually have to build up skill. Black Myth Wukong, yes, you do need skill, but there are certain things you need to acquire and get in order to have a good fight, you know? I'm thinking it might make sense to use Deadwire with this weapon, bro. That weapon is explosive. Let's try it. Oh, I don't have enough money. Oh, wait. That's literally why I have this. Literally why I have this, bro. All right, let's do this. Buy it. Ow! I mean, I can grab Deadshot too with this. Oh no, never mind. I can't. Hey bro, let me just do this. All right. Yeah, the health bars were massive in Black Myth Wukong. Oh, I could have gotten a shotty. Their health bars were massive. Massive. All right, let me turn this off and then we can continue on our quest to round 10. Then we'll do round 10 to round 20 and we'll, God damn it. And we'll count the total number of kills that we get. Yeah, that letter is fucky. I actually need that. And I'm actually do this too. Oh, I need to get into the what's namer. Also, I'm gonna save and quit at the beginning of round 10. So that way I can save and quit at the beginning of round 10 so I can just have a clean count of the zombies versus MO mods. Oh, come on now. Are you for real? Crazy. Crazy. It's whatever. It's okay, I guess. It's okay, I guess. No, I'm gonna pack a punch. Come in here. Come in here. Every time every time at the end of the round. Every time, bro. Every time. Oh, don't jump down there yet. There we go. That bitch. Nah. This took all of my goddamn money. Yeah. This is going to be a good spot for Deadwire. Don't even bother with the vault unless you want to rage. What you mean? Oh, damn. I'm out of bullets. Okay, so I see this is going to be like that, right? Idiots. They really respawned. I hate that. That's crazy that is bugged. Yeah, I don't even know how to unlock the vault. Don't even know how to unlock the vault. But that's sad that it's bugged. Looting bug. Keeps kicking you out of the loot. Well, so I was playing on Terminus earlier today. So fortunately enough, it's not bugged on on Terminus. 3 sticky notes. I don't even know where they are. Oh, wow. Nice. I guess I can pick it up. Yeah, I don't even know where the sticky notes are. Oh, I should have kept them around. I'm gonna go pocket punch, so that way I don't have to worry about pocket punching, re-pocket punching later on. DM10. I could have grabbed the DM10. That's another good weapon to use. One in bowling alley. In here? There's one in here? Vault on desk. One in middle desk, both side quick. Another one quick. Another one beside quick. But I did not know that there was one there. Bar, shoot beers in 10. You guys don't have to. Oh, it's already pack a punch 1. I'm an idiot. So I guess I can grab some perks.
Escape.
Ow. Die. Why aren't you dying? Okay, I'm about to die. Ow. Oh, fuck. I keep forgetting I'm out of bullets. Yo, it just took me forever to reload or to heal. All right, now it's round 10. I've got Deadwire on my gun. I got Deadwire on my gun. I'm gonna save and quit now. Come back in. Pocket punch. No, I'm already packed. Damn it. Skull Easter egg. I can do that. I'm gonna do that once it gets to purple, though. So listen. So somebody commented. You guys let me know. Somebody commented on my video. I'm going through all the perks and my mods. Somebody commented on my double tap video. I think it's round 15. Somebody commented on my double tap video. Bro thinks he's donuts. I don't know if this is a compliment or not. I don't think it's like a compliment. Like, I don't know what the fuck, but I was like, my first analytical video came out before Donuts' first analytical video did. But it looks like a nobody to you. But Donuts did have a double tap video out before me. But whatever. Bro thinks he's Donuts. Donuts? Nah, bro thinks he's exclusive Ace. I was like, I don't know whether this is a compliment or not. So I was like, I'm just going neutral. Cause I don't mind. I'll fuck somebody up in my comment section. If you guys never read my comment sections, go back a couple months and read some of my comment section, bro. And just read them sometimes. I'll fucking go in on somebody in my comment section. That's one thing I ain't doing. You don't come into my comment section and try to make me look like a bitch. That ain't happening. I will make you look a bitch and a half. Maybe a bitch in a quarter. Donuts is just a goofy guy that has too much fun screwing around. Yeah, he is. Donuts, it's shocking how lighthearted and goofy Donuts seems with the amount of seriousness that he does test. Because like we were chatting and we were talking about XP I think it was, and doing some like we were talking about XP. And I was like, damn, he's a lot less goofy when it comes to these numbers and stats. Same thing. I was asking him some questions about one of his videos for me posting Napalm Burst video. Goofy, but oddly just as serious. You know, people talk about augments as there wants to be. So what? Yeah, right. Everyone is different and can have different takes. Yeah, big facts. The more the merrier, the better. Exactly. But it was interesting because I don't think I've got donuts. Most of the time, especially on Reddit. Oh my God, you guys should check out the Reddit comments. That's what you guys should check out. If you don't know, I make full deep dive articles for all the perk videos, and then like sometimes I'll supplement like some of the other ones. But I make full perk deep dives on all the perks, and I post them on Reddit. Oh man, my very first post was Deadshot. Oh man, Deadshot fucking had them hoes fucking pissed. They were so mad at me. They were all types of shit, all types of stuff. And then I think I did right after that was what was it? Oh fuck! I just said I wasn't gonna get purple. Damn it! Right after that was Speed Cola. Oh, I destroyed Speed Cola too, and that one got like, I think my Deadshot or my Speed Cola video got like just under a million views, just under a million views on Reddit, and thousands of comments. A lot of upvotes. I think it was like 90 something percent upvotes, which is pretty damn good for Reddit. That's what we live in, full of hate and rudeness. Oh man, when I tell you they were so mad, it was humorous how upset they were. All right, so I've got. Oh yeah, I mean, well, here's the thing. People don't when they try and first I deal with rejection all the time, right? I'm in business. I deal with rejection all the time, so I don't really care. It just, and the other thing too, I don't make content for everybody. Oh, I don't have PhD on. Damn it. I don't make content for everybody on purpose. I only want the people who's looking for me, right? So if you're not looking for me, you got one of two options: complain and then get bent, or don't complain, leave my fucking channel. Easy, very easy solutions. Very easy solutions. Two options. That's it. I don't make content for everybody on purpose. On purpose. Oh, there was one dude. Listen, there was one dude on one of my. Oh, I can't remember which video it was. All right, there's a proc.
So now they're sprouting killer bugs. Kill the little fuckers.
Wait, why is this? What just? Oh shit. One dude, hold on. I'm actually gonna find the video. I'm actually gonna find the video. It's that simple. Two options: complain and get bent. Either you're gonna get bent by me or you're gonna get bent by my community, or get the fuck off my channel. But I want to find it, because this was a good one. This was a fucking good one, bro. No, that's me right now. That's not what I wanted. Look. Okay. Now, which? I think it was this one. It was this one. It was this one. All right, here we go, chat. Here we go. You guys ready? Here we go. Oh man. Okay. Like okay. I'm not even going to give you the actually I am going to give you the context. I'm going to give you I'm going to give you this first. All right. Even being blipped out, you should not be saying certain words. Very disrespectful. It's a comment, okay? Even being blipped out, you should not be saying certain words. Very disrespectful. Thanks. I appreciate the feedback. The video channel must not be for you then. My viewers understand my language and we use our community. Not every person is for everyone. I get that. Thanks for clicking no. Whatever. So pretty simple. And then I just said, take care. He says, oh, no. Then somebody else said, imagine getting disrespected over a YouTuber dropping a goddamn dub fucking comment. So I was actually pretty nice. I was actually nice on him. There was somebody else, though. But I do remember this. So you would imagine that in this video, I came out fucking swearing like a bitch. Like I do right now. Right? This is the intro.
You have to like and subscribe because this is the fourth time I recorded this. The first time it didn't record. The second time the audio was off. The third time it didn't record. This is the fourth fucking time. So you have to like and fucking subscribe. Let's get to the goddamn video.
That was it. That was it. There's no more cursing the rest of the video. There's no more cursing the rest of the video.
So there is a weapon right
and
now.
And then back to regular me.
That is plaguing the mastery chemo grind for Black Ops 6 Zombies players. And that is because when you pack the punch it.
You would swear that I was fucking just laying shit down. No, there was more. There was another comment from him or from somebody else or something because I remember them saying that they were going to report it. I can't remember. Maybe they deleted it. I don't delete comments, by the way. I never delete comments unless it's like a bot, like a spammy bot or whatever, like one of those porn bots. But I never delete comments. So like comments like that where somebody says like dumb shit like that, I actually always leave them on. I cannot remember who it was, but fuck. I really wish that because somebody said that they were going to report me to YouTube, and I was like, you do realize that would be like going to my mom and saying, hey, your son is a live human being. She created me. YouTube let me post it on the platform. Going and snitching to YouTube does fucking nothing. What? People are funny. Oh, people are so funny. They swear that because they watch my video, I have to cater to them. No, you watch my video, you fucking either cater to me or you leave. What do you mean? If someone isn't cussing, I fell out of place. Yeah, like it. Whatever. And like, dude could have been a long time fan of my channel. Well, if he was a long time fan of my channel, he would have been there for all the cursing. He would have already seen all the cursing by then. So like, yeah, because I've cursed in many of my videos, like the live streams, all of them. I've cursed in many of them. Live streams, even videos. And I know like right now, a lot of my videos currently are all, are mostly all, you know, like prepared. I don't fucking know what the word I'm trying to say. But my live streams are where I'm with you guys, right? What am I trying to say? Leslie!
Welcome.
I barely played Liberty Falls since season 1. Well, Liberty Falls is a good place to test for certain things, and we're testing Deadwire and seeing its proc rate. So I was like, well, this is a good place to test it. 'Cause I tested it. I've been testing it everywhere. Plus, I try and get enough gameplay of the MMOs videos from different maps. But it's good to see you, Leslie. What's up with you? There's a difference, I mean, in evil cussing and joking, laughing around cussing. Yeah. I mean, now, regardless of all of it, in all my videos, I've got all of my military stuff behind me. Bitch, what the fuck do you expect from somebody that's in the military? Or that's prior service. Like, what do you expect? What do you honestly expect? But dude said, imagine getting mad at a YouTuber for dropping a goddamn. That's like the day that YouTube gave me a content block. So like my channel got blocked. My channel actually got blocked for one of my videos, bro. And that video was me. That video was me chilling. The video was blocked because, or my channel was blocked because they said that I was inciting violence and encouraging people to do harmful acts. Okay. I could maybe see that. I can maybe see that. Like if it's like multiplayer or zombies or something like that, you know, like, because gaming can always be weird. Gaming can always be weird. Hold on. Gaming can always be weird. But in that instance, bro, I was just like, there's no way, right? There's no way that they actually banned my video. And you want to know? That video got my channel banned. Was a video of me. Now, of all of my videos, chat, the video that got my whole channel banned, like blocked, like shut down, couldn't do anything. I got an actual like full on, your channel is done, ban. I guess I'll just keep showing the videos. I guess I'll just keep showing the videos. This video, not this video. I gotta search it. I'm gonna show you guys. This video right here got my channel blocked.
Obviously, for slot A, B, and C, A, B, and C, A, B, and C, A, B, and C. Did I say that right? I think I did say that right. For slots A, B, and C. Welcome back to the channel, ladies and gentlemen. I am Charming today.
What's up, Josh?
Welcome to the
equipment and
channel.
items menu that A just has.
What's up, Josh? Welcome in.
Break it down into Elder Ring style for you. So that way
Hold on. Welcome in. Thanks for being the first time chatter, Josh. What's up? Stop people though. Yeah, we're talking about stop people right now. So listen, look. Sorry. I'm gonna let that restart. Listen to the purpose of this video. Welcome back to the channel, ladies and gentlemen. I am Charming. Today I'm going to break down the actual equipment and items menu that Aegis has on Still Rising. I'm going to actually break it down into Elden Ring style for you, so that way it kind of makes a lot more sense, especially if you're a Souls player. Also, if you're not a Souls player, this guide is going to help you out as well. I like to do a lot of different guides up over here, so if you enjoy this kind of content, there's going to be all types of guides around here, but you can also feel free to go ahead. That was cool. If anything helps you out, go ahead, feel free to comment, but most importantly, I edited myself. Go ahead and subscribe to the channel. We're on our road to 100 subscribers. On the road to 100 subscribers, chat. Look at that. Less than 3 years ago. I appreciate all the support and love you guys have been giving lately. Let's just go ahead and get right into it. So now today, for the record, chat, this moment right here, this frame right here is the only time that I am not in the menu in this entire 21-minute video. Within this menu, I want to start off at right there. And I stay in the menu the entirety of this video. Somebody tell me how the fuck I was inciting violence by playing in breaking down numbers, stats, details in a fucking menu of a goddamn 21-minute video. I even had the chapters, stats section, equipment sections, inventory, fucking modules, journals, map section, Vestal breakdown. Explain to me how. Anybody want to explain to me fucking how I'm inciting violence and encouraging? I sat there trying to think because I was angry, and I was like, because I couldn't tell. I didn't know what, because they just block your account, right? They just block the account. It like the video hadn't even made it to live yet. It was still like processing. So it hadn't even made it to live yet, and they shut down my account. So I'm thinking one of my other videos, and I've got some fucking crazy ass videos up on here. So then I was thinking, yeah, maybe it was AI. Maybe the AI got it wrong, but what part of the AI would have gotten anything wrong? I didn't know my alphabet. I did a regular intro saying, hey, I'm going to break this down menu style, like Elden Ring. And I was heated. I was heated because I didn't know. So finally, after me trying to appeal, they finally sent me, after like 5 hours, they finally sent me why. And it was this video. And they said inciting violence and encouraging people to do harm or something like that. And on this video. And I was like, fucking how? Of all my videos ever, this is the least combatant one of all of them. But thank you, Josh. I appreciate your love of our content and our videos here. Welcome to the stream. And teabagging as a bannable offense is crazy for them to still have the mechanic there. You know what I mean? It's fucking crazy, bro. Learning makes YouTube violent. I guess so. I've straight up been live streaming full front to and back side nudity and an orgy. Like naked, full fucking orgy. I've full on streamed it, and it took chat to be like, wait, Charming, you're gonna get banned, before I realized, oh shit. No, but I wonder if Cryo Freeze and Frost Blast increase ice damage stacked with each other. Leslie, at first, so at launch of Frost Blast, Frost Blast was broken, and it was using Cryo Freeze's augments, but now it's not, since they just fixed it. Too many sugar rolls, probably. I don't know. It was just the weirdest thing that they would have banned me, that they would have blocked me. Yeah, my YouTube journey has been crazy. Crazy. All right. How many total procs we have? Only 5? I guess that's about 1 per round. They do stack damages though? No, they don't. Not anymore. Oh, wait. Are you saying like if you freeze a zombie with like cryo freeze, and then like the second shot, or like while they're frozen, you do extra damage. Yes, if that's the kind of stacking you're talking about, yes, it does stack in that way. Because at that point it's just damage, and it's not about the fact that it's cryo freeze. It's just any damage that you do while a zombie is slowed or affected by ice, afflicted by ice, they take extra damage. Freezer burn and frostbite on. Freezer burn and frostbite. I don't remember what frostbite does. Freezer burn and frostbite. What does it do? What do they do again? I don't know why in my brain I cannot think of the two of them. Ow, bitch. I don't know why in my brain I can't think of them. But yeah, they would stack. Six activation. That's kind of ass. We should probably, maybe we should go to a higher round. Maybe we should go to a higher round and test this. Freezer burn increases damage and cryo freeze, and frostbite increases damage and frost blast. Yeah, so they would stack with each other. Damn, why are you here again? Yeah, they would stack. They would stack because they're not stacking. They're not stacking. Because what they do is they just increase the damage that you take. Period. I'm about to die. Okay, well, see, if I would have thrown that fast, I wouldn't have died. Yeah, they stack. And that's just because, again, it's all damage. Not just frozen damage. Oh, if he hits me again, I'll die if he hit me again. When that hell comes, my life is over. Perfect. I'll take it. I mean, I guess I could grab some perks, right? Like, I don't know, maybe I'll go grab this again. I guess I don't need this, right? I guess I can leave here and grab quick. That also might be good for me too. What round is this? 19? Bro, I think we should probably go to a higher round to test this. There was a quick revive up. A self-res? Yeah. I did see it. I think it is gone. I'm pretty sure it is gone after a while. Oh no! I opened that door and it opens this door? Fuck. Damn. That's ass. Damn. I didn't even... That's why I had that door locked. God. Fuck. Damn it. All right. So we started at round 10. So we did 10, 11, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. So we have to do all of round 20 in order for it to be total 10 rounds. But I think, again, like I said, I think we should... Of course. I think we should go higher rounds to see if, like, how many... Because this is averaging a little bit less than 1 per round. And that's ass. That's ass. Also, maybe I'll just go ahead and do this. Hey, zombies. Let's just like hold off for a second. You too. Ow. Ow. Do a little bit of this. Mm-hmm. Get a little bit of spicy. Oh, nice. War Machine. Happily take that. Oh, Death Machine. I would happily take that. Wait, guys. I'm trying to find my purple. My purple. Hand cannon. That's nice. Blue? Was that? Oh, I think I was. I must have been fucking one too early. That's ass. That's ass. I mean, I guess it's better than fucking nothing. No. I play. I play with you guys. I play with you guys during stream and whenever I'm testing offline. I do. No, it does get it does go to purple, but I think I went too early. I think it's round 21 that. Liberty falls. Liberty it don't give. No, it gives purple. It gives purple, chat. Here, I'm gonna finish up this round. I'm gonna show y'all. Also, I don't think it does. The tomb goes to purple. The tomb goes to gold. First off, tomb goes to gold. What are y'all talking about? Earlier you said 15. Yeah, I know. I think it's definitely past. I don't know. I don't fucking know. I think for sure. I know for sure it's 20 something. I know for sure it's at least 15. Okay. Here, I'm gonna do this. Wait, before I do that. No, stay away from over there. Stay away from over there. Don't die. We got 11 activations in 10 rounds, chat. 11 activations in 10 rounds. I guess I can save and quit. I'm gonna show y'all. 11 activations in 10 rounds. Proc. All right, so proc rate, round 10 to 20 testing. 11 procs. Tomb purple at 11. Oh, okay. 31. Tomb gold at 21. It says 25 is purple. Not worth it. That is worth it if you use it for a secondary. It is. That's a damn good secondary. Imagine a starting pistol. If you go down, you got a purple pistol. Just do Sam Charles for purple. Yeah, that is true. That is true. All right, let's do this. I think. Here's my thoughts. I don't think I need to go to a higher round to test the proc rate. We'll go average of 1 per round. We'll go average of 1 per round for the earlier rounds because nobody's really going to be using Deadwire unless they do after watching this video. After watching this video, if the augments make Deadwire less good, then they might run it by itself. They might run it by itself. Somebody in the comments of my stream from yesterday just said he's been running elemental pop, or he's been running the MO mods, or he's been playing a few games without elemental pop on. He said, word of difference. I have no augments on right now. We're testing base Deadwire. Not a fucking amount of abomination, bro. Come on, dog. Ow. Ow. Ow! Ow!
Way to swat that bug, Alpha.
Jeez. Call it, chat. We get a new zombie map next season. I think we are. I said this at the beginning of the game. I said we're gonna have 6 DLC maps, and we're gonna end with 7. I think that's what we're gonna have. Like no bullshitting. I think we're gonna have that. But unfortunately, elite enemies are guaranteed spawn on loading after. Oh, for real? I didn't know that. That's. All right, y'all said it's after round 20. I guess I didn't finish snipers. I don't know how I didn't finish snipers. Yeah, for my nebula challenges. See, I didn't even know that it did that. So y'all said after 25. I keep hearing about Genesis Towers. Yeah, I keep hearing about that too. I think Lego and Donuts are talking about it a lot. Have y'all heard from Milo in a while? Is he still playing Destiny? I'm the hell out of that red Mangler for Nebulous. You know, for my Nebulous, that was before directed mode. For my Nebulous, I just kept taking out the no, for my elites actually. For my elites, I kept fighting the HVTs on Terminus. You know, in the Easter egg where you got to punch the wall. I don't remember what the Easter egg was for. It gives you like some amulet or some shit like that. That one where you got the 3 manglers that spawn, you got to go around the map and kill them. Most OGs dropped off. Facts. That's what I did. That's how I got my elites. But also, I did stream my entire Milo been AWOL. Oh, that's what you were saying, Zombie Riddler. But Milo. You were saying most OGs dropped off. Yeah, okay. So Milo been AWOL and only came back for Shadowvale launch. To be honest, I'm okay with it. Haven't liked Milo since the way he acted during BO4 and keeps deflecting responsibility for his behavior and criticisms. Hey, that's why I don't really. Yeah. Like, I liked Milo for Cold War when I was learning, but and not that I don't like him now, because I don't really care. I don't really care for his content now. Like it's not like if I'm watching Milo on purpose, it's because there's some sort of drama with him. Like that's it. That's all. That's it. I just want to know. I gotta keep up with the way you guys feel about the other zombies community, of the other zombies creators, so I can see what not to do. I mean, like I have sense. I'm a grown ass man, so I already know what not to fucking do. You know, but still. Yo ho, Dark Ops. You just got Dark Ops 0? Oh, the Dark Ops one. Yeah. Yeah, for the HVTs ones that I was doing, that little Easter egg. They play it once and done. They stuck in the past. And I'm one of the OGs one of them OGs as far as playing zombies. They need to be more open-minded. Yeah, I said this, and I said this too chat. In one of my videos, I can't remember when, but yeah, the curse amulet, that's what it was. Yep. I said this in one of my videos. The old zombies players need to realize that we're never going back to old zombies. There is no old zombies there is no connectivity to old zombies now. Like there it's just, it's not a thing. It's not happening. Like that, like not even an option. So like they just need to accept that we're in a different era. It's like MP, just accept that we're in a different era. That's it. Either you enjoy it or you don't. And now, oh, I think I was talking about it. I was talking about Milo. I was talking about how like I'd hate to be Milo. I said this. I said I hate to be Milo. Lego doesn't do it as much now, but I hate to be Milo, Noah J. Fuck, what's his name? He's the other British guy. I love the augment. The augment system's great. Oh, what's his name? No, not Liam FT Winner. I don't even know who that is. He got invited to COD Next, not Pizza. Is he bad for it too? Wait, you don't know what I'm about to say. You don't know what I'm about to say. But I know what you're talking about, unless you're responding to what you were saying before. True Zombies fan, you like any and all zombies, even Vanguard. I thought, no, I don't, no. True Zombies fans, no. I feel like if you're a true Zombies fan, you enjoy good Zombies gameplay, regardless of the style. Now, Zombies in Vanguard was not a good game, did not have a good gameplay loop. It was not an entertaining gameplay loop at all. If you have not seen my videos, hold on, before I search for that, chat, what's his fucking name? Zombies. I'm just gonna type zombies. Noah J. Oh, Mr. Waffles. Mr. Dollar JD. Yeah, Dollar JD. So I cannot imagine being Milo, Dollar JD, and Noah J during, like, I mean, I could because of like the community and shit, but I could not imagine being those three guys. Get this. Imagine being those three guys and having a community that knows that you're going to create a hyperactive, high energy, no nonsense main quest Easter egg guide as soon as the new map comes out. And then you get the tomb with the mirror Easter egg. I could not imagine being them playing that bullshit, being so upset the entire time and forcing myself to put out an Easter egg guide. Could not fucking imagine it. That's why I don't do content like that. That's why I don't do guides. That's why I don't do like hype videos around like the newest shit. I don't. Because if I set that expectation, I have to continue that. And that's why they drop off and go elsewhere. Because they just get pissed. I don't give a fuck. Like I do get, am I upset about how shit a lot of the features are? Yeah. Like Napalm Burst being weak as hell. Am I upset about that? Yes. Do they make me want to just stop the series altogether and keep doing the other content? Yeah. But regardless, at least I don't have to, staff is just, Tomb is just staff spam, boring. And I don't even know if it's staff spam. Because like you can't even use the staff for the Easter egg. 90% of the Easter egg, bro, let's go. Here we go. We're going to take a speed run. We're going to. Here we go.
Hold on. Listen, chat. BO6, the tomb, literally.
My top two of BO6. The tomb map itself is for good. I'm talking about the Easter egg.
Weapon, which can't even be used during the boss fight.
Here we go. I'm gonna say that again.
Hold on. Listen, chat. BO6, the tomb, literally has one Easter egg step outside of acquiring and upgrading the new wonder weapon, which can't even be used during the boss fight. Yeah, immune. Yeah.
So why the f would you make the boss? And like, before I type this chat, I'm gonna look at everybody else.
Amount of time, then you cannot beat this boss. It is actually impossible. I promise.
Okay, so I'm right when I type BO6. The tomb literally has one Easter egg step outside of acquiring and upgrading the new wonder weapon, which can't even be used to help defeat the boss. I'm right in saying that.
The tomb has one Easter egg step outside of acquiring and upgrading the wonder weapon. Outside of that, one Easter egg step.
Why even have this wonder weapon, bro?
Why?
I mean,
Exactly.
I don't want to sit here and get
For
on
the
the
record,
soapbox chat, but
For the record, this is me during Season 2's update, okay? This is me. So imagine if I set a precedence that every time there's a new update, I'm going to post content about that update. Like content about like how to play it, like all that, how to play this, how to get this, how to unlock this, how to do this. Imagine. And if this is me afterwards, bro. Imagine being me, being this pissed off about what you're about to see, being this pissed off, and then have to make an Easter egg guide. Imagine, what would I do? I would make the Easter egg guide and feel like shit and be upset the whole time. And it's probably gonna be low effort and low energy because I don't give a fuck. Or I'm just not gonna release it. And if I don't release it, all of my viewers that know me to do this, they're going to go watch the next person who's going to upload it and not watch me. And now they can't trust me. And now I just lost credibility. So guess what I'm just going to do? Just not fucking do it in the first place. So that's why they leave. Look.
I got to. Why even have...
Thanks, sir.
Like, why have the one weapon? Step 1, open up all the doors. Step 2, shoot the Roman numerals with your bullet weapon. Step 3, go and craft the wonder weapon with a lockdown. Step 4, use the wonder weapon to shoot the Ethereum lamps. Tell me to fucking, I could have put cryo freeze on my fucking weapon. I could put cryo freeze on my weapon to shoot the lamps to freeze them.
Yep.
Okay. Shoot 3 lamps within 10 seconds. Then go inside, shoot 3 symbols on some rocks in the sky. Once again, I could have used, it could have told me to get, what's that?
Shadow Rift makes complete sense.
Burst or Shadow Rift. I could have used Shadow Rift to shoot those things, right? They come down.
Which would have been more.
I gotta shoot the symbols on the door in order to get access to one of the rocks. Once again, I could have used Shadow Rift for that as well.
Yep.
Then what else? Then you go in there, you do the lockdown, which you could do the lockdown. You're doing lockdown with your bullet weapon because the
one weapon
is too weak to do the lockdown.
Way too fucking weak to do the
So you do it
lockdown.
with your bullet weapon with equipment and shit.
Mm-hmm.
And then you upgrade your wonder weapon. Finally,
Mm-hmm.
after you upgrade your wonder weapon, use the secondary effect. So not even a main effect. Use the secondary effect to burn the crystals so that you can pick them up and take them to a trial, which you don't need the wonder weapon for at all.
Don't even need it at all.
Actually, it's probably worse to use it because it's only slowing the enemies down and freezing them instead of just doing straight up a bunch.
And it's a timer, and you're on a fucking timer with those things. So slowing them down would only do you worse.
Using the wonder weapon on the vermin coming in, right? On the vermin one, sucks because you're just freezing them, and you need them to drop the shit. So it's better to shoot them with your bullet weapon, right? There's that.
Yep.
Then you've got the one with the amalgams, or no, with the doppelgas, which also sucks because they sit there frozen and then they sit there freezing. They just sit there and do the little stupid thing, and you gotta run around because the fucking little things on the ground are gonna shock you. So it makes no sense to even shoot them and then try and stay there to shoot. It makes no
Frozen
sense.
thing.
So it's better to shoot them. Same thing with the fucking abomination. Or no, not the abomination, amalgam. And then you got the one with the
amalgam. The amalgam is next.
in those 4 trials, you're not
The
using
4
the
trials.
wonder weapon.
Yeah, you're not even using it. You're not even using it.
And then you
The
go
one
back,
step.
and then step next, the
Step
only
next.
step, and that was the only step of the fucking Easter egg. And then you go back and you start the Easter egg, and you can't use the fucking wonder weapon at all. Why did they even put the fucking wonder weapon in the game? Why? I'm actually upset because it's the second time I asked, why did they put something in the game today? Why did we get death perception? Death perception is fucking funny.
Death perception's like, wait, I wasn't even here. What are you talking? You haven't talked about me for the whole video. Why you even bring me in?
Bro, it's pointless in this fucking game for us. It is 100% pointless. Like, I would have rather have just gotten a map and they say, hey, we ain't got nothing else to give y'all but a map. Instead of a garbage ass perk, wasting time on a garbage ass perk and wasting time on a wonder weapon that's not even useful in the game.
In the main quest.
Why in the hell would I use?
In the main quest. But yeah, that chat. Imagine that version after playing the main quest, finishing the main quest, and knowing while you're that heated that you now have to go and make an Easter egg for everybody, an Easter egg main guide quest video for everybody. Could not do it. That's why they all just leave. That's why they all just bounce. Exactly. Yeah. Now the ice staff is great. You use ice staff for most of it. The only trial I don't use staff for, and that's because I use it to freeze it first and shoot it. The boss fight, I use the staff to get me off tool because I camp the entire time. I camp the entire time too, but I just shoot with weapons. I camp the entire time. That's all it's for. If you haven't seen, you have not seen my newest video because I haven't posted it yet. But for those of you who are talking about Vanguard, so I've got a everything great about Vanguard Zombies video, and I've got a everything wrong with Vanguard Zombies video. So I'm unbiased. Just saying, unbiased. I did both. Or fairness. I did both. I did both, chat.
Now
Look.
that we have Black Ops 6, Black Ops 6 Zombies is right around the corner. And with that, I want to take a step back and look at all the issues with Vanguard Zombies to make sure that Treyarch doesn't do the same thing with our upcoming Zombies mode. Let's get right into it. At least in the intro. All right. Oh man, I can't believe I'm doing this. Oh, I feel the laughter in my face. With Vanguard, Treyarch did a lot of things. It took a lot of
I'll
risks
tell you, I would never be
many
that
of the
serious. I would never be that
community
serious
and
creator.
I want to be able to discuss all of those
It is
things
fair, though.
today
I won't
with
disagree.
you guys. But one thing I want to do first is just kind of go through a quick speed run of what they jacked up from the start of the game. And then I want to start getting into my actual thoughts and opinions. Let me know in the comment section down below. As you guys watch this video, what other concerns did you have for Vanguard Zombies? Did you even play Vanguard Zombies? And lastly,
I don't even think I got
did you actually
everything, all the
enjoy
issues.
any pieces of Vanguard Zombies? Don't worry, I will have my video on the... Don't worry, I will have a video on all the good things that I think Treyarch did right with Vanguard Zombies, which I'm sure could be very controversial anyway. But with that, let's get into that quick speed run. Just at launch, there was no wonder weapons. We also had no Easter eggs or main quests live at all during that time. There was no pause feature. They ended up adding a pause feature later on, but the pause feature only allowed you to be able to pause for 2 hours at a time. There was
What else?
tons of lag in the game, period, as well as lag in solo gameplay, which doesn't make sense because we should have been offline in solo gameplay.
I'm counting that one.
Also, there was no Pack-a-Punch camo. The Pack-a-Punch was free and open. There was no quest to it. There was also no wall buys, no loaded screens. Whenever you actually loaded into the game, you just were there. There was no communication from Treyarch after launch. Sometimes zombies wasn't even on the seasonal roadmaps. That's how little communication
Zombies.
we had.
Imagine zombies not being on a fucking seasonal roadmap, bro. That's how bad. That's how fucking bad. Like when I was going back and doing my research to make this video to like remember all the things that I hated about Vanguard zombies, I was looking at the roadmaps because I was like, I'm gonna post pictures of like the seasonal roadmaps as well to show how small of content we got. It was, bro, there was like straight up, like I think like season 2, 3, and 4 didn't even get, I forgot I was paused. Season 2, 3, and 4 didn't even get zombies on a seasonal roadmap. Like, what? The Archon can be a tough boss fight, but I've never played any zombies live when it dropped. Haven't played them all, but later when they've been out for a while. MWZ was your first.
There was no limited time.
Was your first zombies? That's
during
good.
the entirety of the Vanguard season.
So you'd probably like my MWZ videos.
And zombies at the launch of those DLC weapons coming out. We have to wait for the mid-season, if I recall correctly. Also, the reason why I don't have any of my own gameplay and
yeah, so that was a speed run of issues versus all the rest of these issues. Versus like everything great about Vanguard half the time.
Black Ops 6 zombies right around the corner. I wanted to take a step back and look at all the things about Vanguard zombies.
I played live when it dropped, so I never played Vanguard when it first came out with all the problems. Oh, you waited till later. Oh, you're saying MWZ was the first time you bought it at launch. Got you. Friend is a multiplayer guy, and I've been slowly converting him to zombies. He did everything in BO6 and is going back and doing Cold War and looking up lore videos and asking me lore questions. That's awesome. Doesn't that feel so fun?
And I'd be really curious to see what.
So yeah, the things. Oh, I'm gonna show you guys this. I'm gonna show you. This is the best feature about zombies.
One of the best things about Vanguard zombies is that the zombies community was hatred. Things about Vanguard zombies is that the zombies community was unified for one. And our genuine hatred towards zombies. It's crazy because I remember at COD Next, we were really looking forward to it. It sounded really cool. On paper, Vanguard Zombies should have been one of the most innovative modes ever made for zombies. And the reason being is because it was the very first time that we've got an objective-based version of zombies. And this idea that we were going to go away from World War II zombies and the Nazi zombies and things like that. But
you can get endowment bundles for free for being a veteran. I did not know that.
What started the
I normally buy them every year just to support.
I feel like it was going to be amazing. And when zombies launched, it was the worst thing that we could have possibly ever imagined. This is a positive. This is a good thing. This is the good things. So once zombies launched, the entire community was very unified in our disgust.
Best feature.
Because of our
the Master Chemo Grind.
The Chemo Grind was great because I got the chance to watch all of Cobra Kai. It was awesome.
Yeah.
I mean, taking the time 5 to 8 hours a day and watching all the Cobra Kai videos and episodes and watching different Netflix films. That was amazing about that.
I was able to binge the fuck out of Netflix during the fucking Chemo Grind in Vanguard. That's how good the Chemo Grind was. I was just sitting here. I had fucking Vanguard on my left monitor. I had Netflix on my right monitor. I was just sitting there just like this every day for 8 hours a day, just grinding chemos, grinding those stupid ass 70 levels. Just grinding chemos, watching Netflix. Cobra Kai, fucking got it. That was another good thing about Vanguard. As I say that I'm fair. When the new bundles come out, look up COD Endowment USA, and if you log in with ID me, they have a limited supply of codes they give out to verified veterans. Okay, cool. I think I've logged in for the veterans, one of the veteran things before, but normally I buy. I don't normally mind buying it, right? Like that's the purpose of it. Like I know they're thanking me, right, by giving it to me for free, but like I obviously support veterans, so that's why I buy it. So I'll probably never do that, but that's good to know for other veterans who can't afford to buy it, but they do want to show off their veteran support. Yeah. You know what I was planning on doing this year too, chat? I was actually planning on doing bundle reviews like I did in like I started doing in MWZ. But I bought the first one, and then I was about to do one, and then I was like, yeah, this game is ass. I'm not gonna do this. All right. So what were we just doing? Oh, we need to. Oh, wait, I think we got what we needed. We got what we needed. The only thing we do need to figure out, is how much damage it does to bosses, to elites. If they can at least get ticked, they probably can. I'm sure they can. I'm sure they can. Let's see. Is there a big game? There is a big game. I think we got enough information. What enemy is weak to Deadwire? Amalgams. Yeah. So let's go to Terminus. Discard. I don't need it. Let's go to Terminus and grab us an amalgam. And disciples. Yeah, that's true. I could have done disciples. The disciples. It's really hard to see the disciples. You know what I mean? Like it's like there's so much color coming off the disciples. It's really hard to see the disciple. For me to like screenshot. Like, do people realize that zombies was the only thing making old COD DLCs marketable? Facts, right? For real facts. For real facts. The fact that people kept begging for the return of paid DLC blows me away. The MP guys won't buy it because it messes up matchmaking. And there's a large chunk of zombies people that just won't buy DLC. Yeah, I mean, do you understand why though? Why they asked for it? Now, I didn't play zombies back in the day, right? So I only know from what I've heard from other creators, and I've got thoughts about it. I've got actual thoughts about it.
Frankly, I'm not sure which is worse, being out there with a wretched undead or stuck in here with you, Peck. Yeah, well, you smell like a nursing home bedpan, Strauss. But at least you don't bite.
Amp unit energized.
Too much spam in your way though with them. Yeah, too much shit in my way. I won't be able to fucking see them get shocked or see the extra damage I'm doing to them.
What is your status?
Helipad's operational. Running system checks. I'll give y'all a holler when the helo's ready to fly.
They think having paid DLC will get better maps, but that didn't stop the paid DLCs from being stinkers and all other maps. Yeah, they think, yeah, okay, yeah, exactly. So that's the thing. And the issue is use color customization. Use color customization. What do you mean? Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, I see what you're saying. So I can see better. It's not about the color. It's just all the stuff that's in the way. There's like a lot of stuff that's in the way that makes it sometimes not clear. But I am also using a portion of high contrast mode, right? But anyway, what I was going to say though is, see, here's the other thing. If they, which I so 100% agree, that's like a huge reason why I would not want it to come back, because we're going to pay extra money for shit. right? For shit. They're not going to put more money and time into making better stuff. And like, just because we give them money to do it, we give them money to give us a good, like if they think that way, then if they think that just because we give them money to create what we get, with that same logic, launch should have no issues because we pay $70, $80 for launch, and it should have no issues, and it should be a good game, a good full game at launch, right? A good full game at launch. Just like if we pay for a DLC pack, it should be a good full DLC and working properly at the launch of that DLC because we just pay for it. So with the same logic, that means that we would have to get a good full game at launch. There's only one way that we get a good full game at launch. At this point with Call of Duty. And that's if they just shorten the amount of game that we get at launch. We don't get as much. And if we don't get as much, then we get a full game at launch. Then we just gotta hope that it actually still fucking works, that it works properly. Do you think that that's gonna happen? No, because they should be doing that because we are already currently paying for a game now. So the fact that they're not having a good full game at launch shows me that even with DLC, paid DLC, they're not gonna give us good full paid DLC at launch. Shit, they can't even make a fucking map now. They can't even make a shit throwaway map. So that's number 2. That's number 2 of why I would not want paid maps. Yeah, it's on there. And then number 3, the other issue is with paid maps, with paid maps leaving, with paid DLC leaving, how did they replace that? How did they replace the fiscal burden or the fiscal the money? How did they replace the income that they made from that? Do you guys know how they replaced the income that they made from not having paid DLC? How did they replace the income? Because what else did we have during paid DLC? Bundles and guns. Bundles and guns, but what else? There's a primary one. There's a primary one. There's a big one. Games are more expensive now. Yeah. There's a big one that you guys are forgetting. There's a big paid way or pay microtransaction that significantly enhances their money, their earnings. Gum, supply drops. I don't want to see that. No. Like, what do they use now? Something that they use now that they replaced it with. You guys are, and this is the issue right here. This is the issue right here. Oh, forget this wall. This is the issue. So many people forget what this is. Not gobbles, not bundles. Wi-Fi. Battle passes. Battle passes. Battle passes. Battle passes bring in so much more money than everything else, all the other microtransactions. A $25 battle pass. $25 is a third of the cost of about a third of the cost of the game. About a third of the cost of the game. All of you can purchase extra stuff with the battle pass. Pay DLC the first time. Yeah, they introduced it, but they weren't monetizing it like they are now. You can buy so much extra stuff and then think about the COD points, right? Think about the COD points as well. That never match up to what you just need. So what is it called? The upcharge inflation is so expensive because of battle passes. You can now buy, it's like the last 3-4 games, you can now buy advanced versions of the battle pass for half the price of the game. So in 2 battle passes, if you only just buy, in 2 seasons, if you only just buy the battle pass, they've bought another game. If they've got 6 seasons, that's 3 games that you're gonna buy during the time of the game. Okay? If all you do is just buy the base minimums or just buy the Black Cell version, the Black Cell premium version of it, you just order that, they get 4 total games out of 1 player. 4 total games out of 1 player, and almost all players buy the battle pass. Almost all of them do. Now, can you buy the first battle pass and just keep rolling over to 100 points or 1100 points? Yes, but COD players are not financially like some other people are. So most of them don't. They just go and buy the next one and then spend all their points on, guess what? Bundles, right? But now let's talk about this. Now you're looking like, oh man, I want that weapon that's overpowered now. All of that extra money that they made. Now you tell me, from DLC packs, if you bought every DLC pack during the life cycle of the year of the game, if that's all you did, would Treyarch get a total of 4 purchases of a game on you? Because I don't know. I don't know how much the DLC packs cost. I don't know. I actually don't know. I don't know if they're $5, $10, $20, $30, $60. I actually don't know. But if you bought all of them, would that equate to 4 total games? You buying 4 games? The original or like the actual copy, and then 6 battle passes, which equal 3 games. So 4, would it equate to $240 if you bought the game and all the DLC? I can go back now that I'm not doing this math. There were 15 or 20, I think. And was it one every season or one every mid-season? Back in the day, DLC was $15 per pack and $50 for the season pass, not adjusted for price changing. Was the season pass allow you to just get all the DLC downloaded for free, all the rest of it for free, like spend $50 on the season pass, you don't have to pay for DLC kind of thing? 4 packs over the year? Oh, so no, not. Back then, it was expensive. Was it expensive, or were you just like younger? Or DLC packs that every year. Okay, so $50, you buy the game, what, twice, essentially. God damn. You buy the game twice. You buy the game twice. Yeah, that's it. You essentially only buy the game twice if you bought the season pass, versus maybe like a little bit more than that. If you bought what 15 times 4 is 60. Yeah, so you literally would buy the game twice. That's it. Yeah, they made bank. They made bank switching 100% to the battle pass. If they switch to DLC maps, tell me if you think that they can monetize DLC packs the same way as battle passes. Do you think that they can monetize that? Do you think? Do I think people will buy it? Yes. But do you think that they will have the balls to? Maybe. Will you buy it? Though? Will you guys? Now it's $30, so you know what I mean. Things always go up, I guess. Yeah. $100 for the digital deluxe that came with the Game Pass. So do you think that they, and even if they did, that if they monetized DLC packs the same way as they do, at the same rate of which they do battle passes, they would not. Zombies player, I'm pretty much the only player that would buy it because most zombies content is in DLC. 80% of zombies mode is post-launch content. 80% is, yeah. Yeah, facts. And so the issue is that they cannot monetize it. They can't monetize DLC packs the same way that they monetize the same way that they can monetize Battle Pass. Battle Passes just provides so many unlimited options. Of course I will. I'm a sucker for zombies. But yeah, some of you guys might. But they cannot monetize it. Like from one Battle Pass, they can probably make over what? How much is it if you buy the entire Battle Pass? I can't remember off the top of my head. I did it one day on stream. I was talking about it. I'm trying to just get to round fucking 6 or 15. They cannot monetize it the same way, so they will not bring it back. Well, they can bring it back, is what I'm saying, but they will not replace battle passes. That's the issue. And also, the other thing is, if they do that, you got to think about the implications of zombies versus MP. MP, whatever. MP is whatever when it comes to DLC. But zombies, how would that actually affect zombies? Because as of us right now, if we're just a sole zombies player, if you only play zombies, how much do you care about the battle pass? Like how much do you actually care about the battle pass? Like on the scale of like 1 to 10, like 1 being I don't really care about this, I'll buy it though, to 10 being like I have to finish this immediately as fast as possible, or I'm gonna buy or spend money to finish it. Like on that scale, how much do you guys care about it? Pokemon cards as well. Paid 20 a pack for new Eve Evolutions packs a few months back because you couldn't find them anywhere. Well, and didn't get shit. Well, that's Pokemon. Pokemon's different. How much you guys actually care about the battle pass? This is gonna be actually I'm actually gonna talk about this in my next video. My next video is a pretty good discussion about bosses and really the state of the game. A few months and got them a regular price. Got a $200 card first thing. Well, would you say that you spent all that money? 10? I want my COD points back.
Welcome to the channel.
Keep getting extra free over and over. What's up, Javi? You want your COD points back? Yeah, COD points, that makes sense. Like for COD points, that makes sense. But I'm not talking about for COD points. I'm talking about like, you would not spend extra money, though. You would not spend extra money to get your 1100 COD points back. That's what I'm saying. Like 10 is like you would spend money to get it finished and to get everything on there as quickly as possible. But nah, I just care about the guns mainly. That's it, really. Yeah, I feel like the first 2 seasons I didn't buy any until they had the ghost skins. I haven't bought a battle pass since the war. I've been getting my COD points back every season. Okay, so if we are in, you see how little we care about actually the shit in there and about completing it. That means that we don't spend as much money as multiplayer does at all on the battle pass. So if we don't spend as much money right now on the battle pass as multiplayer does, and then Treyarch like, okay, we're going to start implementing paid DLC again, and they know that if 80% of zombies content is in the DLC, tell me, do you honestly think at this point they are just going to give us some cheap ass DLC? Well, like cheap priced DLC? Fuck no. Fuck no. Because they know that's what we want. And so because of the fact that we don't spend as much money on the battle pass, this opens their eyes to say, maybe this is a good chance for us to finally get some good monetization out of zombies players. I don't think they'll ever do paid DLC. I don't think they will either. That's what I was saying. But you got here during the latter half of that part where I was theorizing if they do. But I was explaining beforehand how and why they won't. I will say I do buy all of these zombies themed bundles, especially for how many zombies themed bundles do we get though, Leslie? The reason they removed it in the first place was not to split the player base. Yes. Now they don't care about splitting the player base though. Shit, they would probably do paid DLC and battle passes and bundles. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They would do all of that shit. They would. And if they they're going to overly monetize the fuck out of the DLC for us. I mean, look at Gobblegums. In a heartbeat. DLC Gobblegums. You can still buy Gobblegum packs, but then also you can get DLC Gobblegums. Imagine. For them to do something like that, in my opinion, the base game has to be free. The base game has to be free. Yeah. And that's if they were to do something like that. If. But the sad part is they're not. They wouldn't make the base game free. They wouldn't do it. Even if they made one conjoined game, like I would wish that they would do, one conjoined game every year. It's just the same game. They just updated like Fortnite. Even if they did that, it would still cost money every year. They will get so much backlash for selling a game with $70, $80 and still get. That's what I was just saying. I was just saying that. Do you honestly think that they can monetize? You kind of missed it, Javi. You kind of missed it. I can't go all the way down the train again of explanation like as easily. Ultimately, I was saying though, from battle passes, they can get essentially from one player, they'll get an average 4 total game purchases, because if you get the top battle pass, I should have gotten another perk. If you get the top battle pass, that costs about half the cost of the game. You do 2 of those, so 2 seasons of battle passes, that cost the cost of the game. DLC packs will never be able to get monetized the same way. Will never be looked at to get monetized the same way as the battle pass. They're not going to replace it. So that's why they'll never bring it back. Unless they were ballsy enough to sell it with the battle passes. They're not reducing that shit though. And did you see Lex's video on how COD watches us through our TVs and video cams? Yeah, I did. I saw a little bit of his, but then homeboy, what's his name? You guys don't like him, but I like him. Blame Truth. Flameshoot put a video out. All I see them do is remove COD points from the battle pass. No. Oh, you're saying move COD points and you just have to spend money, or remove the COD points as a slot. You said if that day comes, you'll cry. Remove them from earning it back. Yeah. That would be bad. I mean, they've already reduced it from 1,400 to 1,100, right? Went down drastically. It won't matter. I don't. What does numbers go down dramatically? Player numbers or sales numbers? Because I don't honestly think they care about player numbers as much as they care about sales numbers. And who do you think are the first people that's going to leave? Who do you think? Excuse me. If player numbers, if player counts are down, who do you think were the first people to leave? I can promise you, it was the first people to leave were not the ones that are buying the battle pass, the black cells, all the bundles and all that. I can promise you it's not them that left first or even second. So if the player counts are down, who do you think are left? The paying customers. The ones who buy all the microtransactions, all the battle pass, everything. So if player count is down, they don't give a fuck because they know who's still here. Okay, here we go. Oh wait, shit, chat. Fuck. We need to go get a different weapon. C9. Ow. Is there armor around here somewhere? Plus, there's the fact that all these systems exist to monetize Warzone, so it's profitable as well as a free-to-play exercise. Yeah, that too. Yeah, they... All right, let's see. Don't catch me. Don't catch me. Don't catch me. Let me shoot these zombies first.
You got extra heads to shoot at. That's gonna make things easier, right?
Oh, that's fucking golden. Bro, why are you so fast? He's not the last zombie, right? No, okay, good. Bro. His legs are 130. Wait, no, his legs are not 130. His legs are 52. Chat, his legs are 52. 52. All right, let's go grab Deadwire. Is your FOV low or am I bugging? You might be bugging. It is at 107. Sucker somehow, unfortunately. All right, 52, 78. 78 minus 52. Yeah, 50%. All right, type. Cool. That's all we needed. Damage on, so this is tick damage, and then damage, bullet damage on elites, on enemies weak. Weak to Deadwire is 50% increase. Yep, pretty simple. I mean, I knew that, but like we have to definitely like test, right? Well, it worked any out big game. Without big aim? No. That is the bullet damage, right? Because he's weak to Deadwire. It does bullet. It does extra damage on every bullet to him. But you can shock him by. You can always shock them. The fucking word I'm trying to say. You can always shock them if you shock the zombies next to them, and they're close enough. So like, look, see, that was actually clean. Chat, fucking clip that. What number? When is that in stream? That was like good. Is Venera being 15% over base or 50% over boost? 15% over boost. 15% over boost. Oh, I'm dead. I'm not dead. Yeah, so bam. All right, that was all we needed. That was all we needed, chat. All right, that's the end of Deadwire, or Deadwire base MMOD. End of Deadwire base MMOD. And it is 11:44. God damn, chat. How did this take so long again? And I streamed the whole 3 hours today. How did this take so long again, bro? I did a lot of reaction today. All right. When proccing zombies, it leaves an electric field that does, oh, let me come over here. That does tick damage to nearby enemies. It does 10% tick damage for a total of 50% tick damage. Bug, it does not stun zombies, but it does stun specials. It does not stun elites either. Does not stun elites by proximity. I'm gonna say that. High voltage count towards elemental weakness. Yeah, I'm sure it does. Yeah, there's no reason why I wouldn't. Yeah, there's no reason why I wouldn't. All the rest of, yeah, there's no reason why I wouldn't. Too much good chat. No, it's not too much good chat. You just write them out. All right. There is a large electric field with very forgiving radius. Fuck, chat. I still forgot to go test the radius. It looked like it looked like 5 meters from what I've tested before for radius. You don't get extra points for proccing Deadwire. Yeah, you don't. But then again, we also saw that you do. At some point, we saw that, right? Fuck, I gotta remember where that was. Hold on. Let's find it. Let's find where that was. Oh, wait. No, that was yesterday. That was yesterday's stream. Yes, I can't find it. No, that was. This ask feature is a lifesaver when I'm trying to go back and like find stuff in stream. When did Charming say that or notice that Deadwire does give extra points? Yeah, it looked about 5 meters. When did Charming notice Deadwire does give extra points? This AI feature, so fucking good. Look at that. Charming never explicitly states that Deadwire gives extra points in this video. He does, however, mention a common misconception that the only points gained are for the actual kill. No, I did find it. I did see it. Did Charming or find that you get extra essence for any sorts of Deadwire kills. Gases up AI, then it fails. Yeah, I mean, it's AI. No, Tommy found that you do not get extra essence. He tested with both regular zombies and specials at round 10. Included at Deadwire only give 90 essence, the same as non-critical melee kills. Oh. We found it yesterday, right, Riddler? We saw it somewhere yesterday, bro. We saw it yesterday somewhere. Fuck. And I don't remember where it was. I don't remember where it is. It's gonna be, and the AI is not telling me. Was there any moment where Charming thought he saw Deadwire or extra essence from a stun? Fuck. You get extra money? I swear Donuts would have mentioned that by now. All he mentioned was Cryo. Well, there was one moment. Yeah, there was one moment yesterday when we were streaming where I saw it said it gave us an extra 5 points. Okay. So there was a moment where Charming thought he might have seen extra essence from a stun in Deadwire. This happened around 56:19 when he was fighting a group of zombies in the Abundance Convergence area. He noted that zombies that were hit by the initial bullet were also shocked, generating an electric field. He observed damage numbers spreading, appearing behind zombies, suggesting they might be receiving extra essence points for being stunned. However, he later confirmed it's possible the visual effect of the shock and the simultaneous damage numbers created the illusion of extra essence rewards. Let's see. Bro, this guy is even shocked. No. You even see his damage. That's it. Points for electrocuting them? No, you don't get points for electrocuting them. It was definitely after this. It might have been a while after this, but I remember fucking seeing the chat. I'm not crazy. I remember seeing it. I'm not crazy, bro. Come on, don't do me like that. I'm trying to slow down, chat, so I'm trying to slow. I don't think I'm gonna find it, bro. Slow down, chat, so I don't think I'm gonna find it. Crazy confirmed. I am crazy. Fuck. Damn it. There has to be a moment. All right. When here we go. Riddler, when do you think? When did we remember it? Because I swear, I fucking swear. Take him out. I fucking swear that we got it aimed. Man, fuck this. I can't remember where, but it did. It did. It did. Good. We saw it some fucking where. That was a good shot. Damn it. I'll have to watch this whole thing again. Just to find it. To figure out why, so I can recreate it. Anyway, continuing on. Effectiveness. So the electric field lands on the ground, and any enemy who walks through it for the first 3 seconds also takes damage. But enemies who move outside the field stop taking damage. It can stun up to 40 enemies at once because that's max on the map. If 20 zombies out of 40 get stunned for just 3 seconds, that does 7.5% sustained DPS increase. We're basically getting 1 proc per round. Basically getting 1 proc per round. Was it the mimic? I don't think it was. I thought it was a regular zombie. This is not quick revive. Let's see this mimic fight. Let's see the mimic fight. Is there? I don't know what it is. Yeah. So. Let's see the mimic fight. Here we go. So. I'm gonna go shoot all these zombies, take them out. Away. good. All right. All right, let's go. Here we go. So we got to get one good, well aimed. God damn. Oh my God, bro. Chill. Bro, I don't know how I wasn't hitting him. I cannot do this. It's kind of wild that I wasn't hitting him. Okay, I'll buy jug. I'll buy jug. God damn it. All right. Ow. Yeah, I know. Like, fuck this dude. Wait. We shocked him later. Bob. Quick revive. That's good. Right here. Right there. Oh, I know, chat. I know. Here's what it is. We electrocuted him. Zombies are bugged right now. Did it give you 5 essence? Let's see. 42.35. Yeah, it did. Zombies are bugged right now, so they don't actually get electrocuted. Right? They're just taking tick damage, not the electrocution. They're supposed to be electrocuted. They're supposed to be stunned, right? Since mimics or since specials get stunned, they actually get electrocuted. So you get extra essence for electrocutions, not for tick damage, which is why we got extra points for him, but not for the zombies, because the zombies are broken right now. Has to be it. Does this work for distraction stuns? Distractions? What do you mean, distraction stuns? Since zombies are bugged and not getting stunned, they don't count as electrocutions for Deadwire's +5 essence. Do I get money for throwing a stunt at them? Yeah, you do. I mean, you're not electrocuting them though, you're just stunning them. But zombies aren't getting stunned, right? Zombies aren't getting stunned. Bro, this guy. And look, 1, 2. This guy, bro, this guy is even shocked. Decoy or monkey? Yeah, you do. You get the distraction points. That's Hobby. Far. Oh you get distraction points, but these are supposed to be electrocution. Okay, so this is that is supposed to this little corner like, and this electrocute me to stun them. What he's just in front of the back of the rug. I'm gonna have to go in and look at all. So the zombies are supposed to stop moving. Like what the fuck is this? Zombies are supposed to stop moving and get electrocuted. So damn sick too. All right, look at this. But they're not. They just keep moving. Look at all those zombies, bro. They're supposed to stop moving. Let me check. Let's check. What augment? Is there an augment that might fix it? The stunned enemy can spread the stun to others. Deadwire. Hello? My game just crashed on me. Yeah, they're supposed to stop moving with base. Yeah, they're supposed to stop moving. They're supposed to get stunned. They're supposed to get stunned. Yeah, it's not fucking unexpected. Each bullet has a chance to stun a normal or special enemy. In all of my testing so far, I have not seen a single zombie get stunned. Not seen a single zombie get stunned, but every special enemy gets stunned. Every one of them. All of them. Lightning strike makes them stop. Well, I don't think lightning strike makes them stop. I think the way it is that Deadwire is bugged for zombies, but once you put an MO mod or an augment on it, then it fixes it. You know what I mean? So lightning strike doesn't make it stop, doesn't make them stop, doesn't stun them. It's just that it's built, lightning strike is built off of the bones of what it's supposed to do. Lightning strike, yeah, does that make sense? It worked last night when you played. So it must just not be working for me. So I guess that's something I need to ask everybody whenever I make the video. And also, fucking stupid ass game. So base is just bugged. Yes, exactly. Base is just bugged. That's what I'm saying. Base should just be bugged. Because it would also make no sense that zombies don't get stunned. Or it makes no sense that zombies don't get stunned, but specials do. How? Why? Why would specials get stunned, but not zombies, right? Or is zombie health too low to get stunned? No, because it only does 10% tick damage. That's really low already. The only reason why, because once again, that's what it's supposed to do. It's supposed to stun them. It doesn't even stun them. Right now, all it is napalm burst. That's it, but weaker. Is napalm burst, but weaker by ticks. That's all it is. It's supposed to stun them and stop them. The stun, I'm gonna test it with extension and see if it works with extension. No one uses base, probably hasn't even been caught. Yeah, but base is really good. So we found out yesterday, like I said, base is really good. Yesterday, if you get 20 zombies times 3 seconds of ticks, that's 60 ticks. No. We did 100. No, we did 50,000 damage, 50,000 damage or HP. Each tick is 30%, is 10%. So if they only get 3 ticks out of 5, they only get 3 ticks as they're running through, times 30, that's 15,000 points out of 50,000 points. That's 15,000 damage done to a zombie. And out of 50 times 40 zombies, out of 40 zombies, 600,000 damage. If 40 zombies run through that in 5 seconds, because they can, if 40 zombies run through that and get 3 ticks of damage, that's 600,000 damage that Deadwire does. Oh, you can't see. That's 600,000 damage that Deadwire does. 600,000 divided by 2 million. Oh, well, 0.3. Yeah. Of course, 0.3. 30%. Duh. What the fuck? Which way did we go? Oh. 2 million minus 600,000 damage less. No. Yes. Divided by that. No. Fuck. What was it? Oh, we did the whole match. Yeah. So we did out of 150. Yeah, that's what it was. So if there's 150 enemies, zombies at health cap, we said 20 with three waves. So it's 3.5 waves of 40 zombies. So that's 3. So that's 60. So 60 zombies times point. So 60 zombies times 50,000 equals that, 3 million. Times 0.3 is 900,000 damage. 900,000 damage of Deadwire going to those zombies on the map. So you free up 90,000 damage. So if the total damage, so if there's 150 zombies on the map times 50,000 total damage or per zombie, that's 7.5 million damage. We subtract our 900,000. That's 6.6 million damage that your bullets are going to do, but Deadwire does the rest. When we divide that by 7.5 million, 88%, I actually think it was like 99% or 92% or whatever. But anyway, 88% when we subtract 1 to figure out how much actual percentage that is. 12%, numbers. I got to find the exact same thing. But that means that this would be a 12% sustained DPS increase. Your DPS would have been increased by 12% if you did what I just said. And I think we actually did a little bit less. I think we only said maybe 2 sets of 20, not 3 sets of 20. I swear I stunned them with base before when using elemental pop. They're using elemental pop. Elemental pop probably reactivated it or corrected it. I wish the super Easter egg. I've been hearing about they allow us as many augments as you want to be equipped. That would be sick. Just 1 extra augment per item. That would be good. Just so on Melee Macchiato I have Vampiric with fast. Yeah. That would be good. It would be even better is if they gave us special augments, like I was saying. Let's throw on extension and see if that works. If it turns it on. Because extension says the stun lasts longer. So let's see. Let me throw on one of these gobblegums that enhances. Stop that. Enhancing my cooldowns. All right, let's go. Standard, I guess. I guess, sure, whatever. Yes, base is better. Yeah, base is good. Base is real good. But but it's ass. Don't say nothing like that. That'd be crazy. But see the game itself trying to get you to buy a I didn't order DoorDash, should I, chat? Neither have I eaten. So when I get off the stream, I'm going to eat. And I'm getting off the stream was actually past on time. So I'm getting off the stream after this for sure so I can make sure I eat something. I'm supposed to eat every day. I mean, like normal people are supposed to eat every day, but like I have to like remember to try and eat every day. That's a pretty difficult feat if you didn't know. All right. I don't have enough yet. I still haven't done this Easter egg, by the way, guys. So like, I do need to do this quest one of these goddamn days. almost enough. Almost enough. Oh. Arsenal accelerator. Lovely. There we go. And what were we testing? Oh, we got extension on. It stuns them. Okay, so the original one it stuns, but the rest of them it does not. Okay, so it wasn't doing that if it wasn't doing that for the first one. So the without it wasn't stunning the original, and I got points on him. You guys saw that, right? Look, enemy electrocuted. Not only one, so it only electrocutes one. Yeah, that's crazy. That's actually crazy. I'm bad to start drinking on weekends and don't want to eat until I'm done. Usually late by then. I'm bad to start. You're about to start drinking only on weekends and don't want to eat until I'm done drinking. What? Okay. All right. Save and quit. Let's come back. Let's come back and try that again. But we'll put on. I think I worked through the weeks. Cryo the best. Don't I mean Cryo is it's still 100% the best. Yeah, it's still 100% the best. 100% the best. Deadwire slightly deals more damage. Stun can spread to other enemies. It already spreads to other enemies. Does this mean that the stun itself spreads to other enemies? See, we're already, So what if it's not a bug? What if Deadwire is not supposed to stun? What if Deadwire base is not supposed to stun enemies? If Deadwire base, because now that I think about it, if Deadwire base does stun enemies, that's not good. Because the great thing about Deadwire base is that they did not get stunned, so that way they can keep running through. Right? Because if they get stunned, then it stops them all, and more zombies cannot get into the stun, the field, the electric field. But that's the good thing about Deadwire is that it stays on the ground, but zombies can continue to run through it and take ticks of damage, up to 5 ticks of damage. That's a good thing about Deadwire base. So actually, it kind of nerfs it if you do that. If you do put on a... How did we get to here? We talked about this at the start yesterday, right? After we found out that base Deadwire was OP, we were like, well, let's just hope. But it didn't seem like there would be any way that the augments could nerf base Deadwire. But extension nerfs it because one zombie gets stunned, which means that that's less space, and now all the rest of the zombies have to go around. Because you notice not all the zombies got stunned that time, took the damage. And if chain lightning is on, if you put chain lightning on and the stun can spread to other stunned enemies, then that means that they're going to stop where they are. And then other zombies can't continue to get stunned and continue running through. How fucking crazy is this, bro? True, it might not. It won't. Let's look. Let's do it. Let's do it. And I know today isn't testing. I'm gonna take off extension first. We're gonna do just chain lightning. Now the one that is gonna be good is lightning strike, because that one should be able to stun a shit ton of zombies. But let's just do stun chain lightning by itself. Because it's technically nerfing it in the high rounds, at least. Technically nerfing it. Because if you can only maximally stun 3 zombies, like actually stun them, not just damage, right? If you can actually only stun max 3 zombies in an area is blocking the other zombies from coming, so they'll go around. Now the electric field is still there. So depending, but if they are still holding space, that's still allowing that less amount of zombies to be able to run through that space. And the best thing about my strategy is that if zombies can run straight through it, then you get to have tons and tons of zombies taking damage. Oh, I'm out of bullets. Wow, well that's not helpful. Did I just fucking respawn? Bro, I hate this. Bro, I hate this game. Bro, I hate this game. I really fucking hate this game. They want these zombies to be so fucking aggressive for no goddamn reason that they built just the worst spawn logic I've ever seen in my entire life. 2 zombies, 3 zombies electrocuted. And all of them didn't even take damage. That's ass. Yeah, that's ass. I was fucking stuck. All right, let's try this again. I'll just round up. How about that? Let's get another round. Let's get another round in. Okay. All right. That one didn't look good. It didn't look good. It ain't looking good for it so far. But let's just see. Deadwire might be great. Deadwire base might be like... Wait, that was chain lightning? Yeah, that was 3. Yeah, that was 3 zombies. Yeah, chain lightning guys might be chalked. Is there a weapon on the wall? The augments. Augments. All right, let's do this. Here we go. See if we can get us another good proc. We can get us another good proc, or let's see if we can get a good proc, because that last one was not a good proc. It wasn't clear. I'm gonna take him out. I'll take him outside. How about that? No, I'm gonna round him up in here and then funnel him through the door, and see how that works. See how that goes. I just gotta hope. Actually, this looks pretty good. Looks pretty good to me. Okay. It's not as bad as I thought it was gonna be. It's not as bad as I thought it was gonna be. But I also think I thought it was gonna be bad because I thought it was gonna be like 5 zombies. Five zombies I can get stunned. Yeah, that's not bad. That's not as bad. Run without stopping any of them. I don't even know. I don't even know. I definitely say that it's probably definitely best to run. Well, remember, big game doesn't big game doesn't give you more damage to bosses. All it does is increase the proc rate. That's all it does. That's literally all it does, unfortunately. I wish it was just more effective on them. Also, one of the zombies, some of the zombies died from it as well. So if like, I don't think big game at all is really good unless you're talking about like using cryo freeze or brain rot. I don't think any of them are going to be like as effective as you want. Like I'm trying to think. Why would I want to shock an elite? The game really only good on Shadow. Shadow Rift, yeah, that's a good one. That's a good one to use big game for. Yeah, that's a good one to use big game for because you get all the extra orbs and shit. Okay, so this might not be as bad of a nerf as I thought, especially since it's actually weak. Chain Lightning is weak as fuck. 3 zombies get stunned. That's it. Like you would imagine that a lot more zombies get stunned. And then, like, yeah, you imagine a lot more zombies would get stunned. Is there a crafting table nearby? Deadwire always has issues on every game. Oh, Lightman is what I was thinking about. Okay, Lightman and Shadow Rift are good for a big game. Yeah, I was thinking about Lightman. Lightman's good because it'll drop more shit for you, and then Shadow Rift is good because if it does proc on an enemy on a boss, it does a lot of damage. Well, at least it's really good. It does it doesn't specifically like on purpose do a lot of damage. Wait. Let's look back at that. If you get the proc facts. Let's look back at that chat. Let's look back at that. Because that I think I might have seen something that might actually be good. And if I did, then all right. Wait. All right. Damage. So here's what we're looking for, chat. Whenever the zombies, since Chain Lightning, since the electric field is what Deadwire actually is, it looks like Chain Lightning drops electric fields on the zombies that got electrocuted. So since the electric field drops on the floor, I wonder if the initial electric field or all 3 electric fields do residual damage to nearby enemies, because it had 2 other zombies procced or stunned that were not right next to it. So I want to see if the zombies that were near the ones that had the electric stun also took damage. Wait. All right. So he got stunned over here. He got stunned back here, and he got stunned over here. Right here. You see? All right. Bam, bam, and bam. None of these zombies took damage, by the way. Right? If this was OG, if this was just base Deadwire, all of the zombies near me would have gotten stunned. All of them would have. Look. I mean, I shot straight through them, and it picked this guy all the way back here. All of these zombies would have gotten stunned if this was just base. All I'm saying. Okay, as long as we okay. So that's number 1. And then all the rest of these zombies would have also gotten stunned, which they all do right here. And then this zombie gets stunned right here. Okay, cool. None of these zombies still get stunned, but now this field over here is active, but I don't see any extra zombies getting stunned over there other than the one that got stunned. It does nerf it. It nerfs it a little bit. Not as much, but it nerfs it a little bit. Like, yeah, only him. Look, only, wait, no, these are damage numbers from them too. Okay, all right, cool. So, Deadwire says that it's stunned. Here we go. Deadwire says that it stuns normal enemies. But at base, it does not. Why? Not that it's a bug, but it does not, because the only way to get it to stun naturally is by using chain lightning or extension or lightning strike. I wonder if high voltage would activate it. I guess we'll check that out when we do augments. This was just trying to figure out why this is broken. So they lied to us and says that it stuns. They can just say each bullet has a chance to proc, or each bullet has a chance to create, or yeah, each bullet has a chance to generate an electric damage field, damaging enemies and stunning specials. Doesn't even make sense that it stuns a special, but it only damages an enemy, a zombie. Doesn't even make sense. To move backwards to the rest. Yes. Doesn't even make sense. So it doesn't stun zombies at base, which is wild. Extension doesn't give it the stun. It just fixes the stun, essentially. Like, the stun stuns one zombie. So this, each bullet is supposed to can stun a zombie, doesn't even work for one zombie, which is supposed to work. Okay, that's actually the bug. It's supposed to work for one zombie. It's supposed to stun one zombie, but it doesn't. Turning on extension makes it stun one zombie, and then makes it also last longer. Putting on chain lightning allows it to stun up to 3. But, and this only says the stunned enemy, meaning that they programmed this to only stun one enemy, period. That's wild. Nope, makes no sense. Proof they didn't know what they were doing. Exactly. Proof of what I said yesterday. They don't know what the fuck they're doing. I just easily reworded this. Each bullet, right? I'm gonna do this. What augment actually does when proccing on zombies. No, I'm gonna change this. What it actually does. Each bullet has a chance to generate an electric damage field that damages normal zombies and stuns special enemies. If I can spell enemies. Easy. Easy, chat. They could have just said that. They could have just said that. So it's not like they don't fucking know words. Or it's not like they didn't, it's not like they were just being lazy, because it took me all of fucking 20 seconds to figure out how to say that. Still lying to us. There we go. I got my second hook of the video. I got my second fucking hook. I got 2 hooks to start Deadwire video. This is going to be an intense ass emotional roller coaster video. Starting off with, come here. You might as well forget everything you think you know about Deadwire, because what I'm about to tell you is about to change the entire game. Did you know that Deadwire does more DPS sustained than double tap? And are you even aware that Deadwire doesn't stun zombies? Did you know that? I got all the answers in today's video. Let's get into it. Video's about to be on fire. About to be on fire, chat. Or it's about to be. Wait, it's about to be. Shocking. That's actually crazy. But let's see if the stun actually does 10% tick damage for these zombies. Let's see if the stun actually does 10% tick damage for them. Yeah, he's taking more damage. What's 47 times 2? 94. So if they get stunned, wait, what do I have on? Is this chain lightning? Yeah. So if they get stunned, it actually does 20% damage. Is that, let's see, is that tick or is that initial? Okay. So he did 90, he got 95, they all got 47. So if they get tick damage, it's if they get tick damage, it's 10%. But if they get stunned, it's 20% base. No, he never got 95% again. Oh, so the stun does 20%. 95, so that's 20%. He got stunned back here. The guy got stunned. A guy got stunned back here. Never mind. Wait, there's a 95. Maybe he only just got stunned. And then here comes a 95 out of him. What the fuck? Chat. What's going on with this? What's going on with this fucking augment? Ain't that 102% more damage? No. What I'm saying is, so the tick damage does, so right now is doing 47. That's 10% of their health. Fuck. That's 10% of their health. So right now, their health is about 470. Around 8. Around 8, 475. Yeah. 475 around 8. So that's 10% of their damage. So if it's doing 95 out of 475, that's 20% of their damage, of their health. Seeing 395s? You seeing 395s? Okay. $195. I'm looking for a 95 over here because his should have been later. I don't see a 95, bro. 95 right here. Second 95. You got 2 95s? Wait. Is this zombie stunned too? And this zombie? But it only says 3. I gotta test this without. See, chat, this is why I was supposed to fucking go to sleep. I gotta test this without this augment on. I have to test that one when I test the augment itself. I test it with extension on, since extension only does 1 zombie. Is it? I don't know. I don't think it was a different zombie, but it looked like 2 zombies got stunned around the second zombie, and no zombies got stunned around the third zombie, and no zombies got stunned around the first zombie. Only zombies got stunned around the second zombie. Like, we're stunned, not just taking damage, we're stunned. Like, they were just like frozen there. Maybe, I don't know if they were frozen there or if they were just trying to get out the way. But they were like, which way do I go? Like, they were like Sims characters. I don't know which one. But whatever the fuck happened, I don't know what's happening. Because if they were stunned, and if you take more damage when you're stunned, then they should have been doing more damage. And now I'm also confused. Like, is it more damage the whole time or just once? Tomorrow you're doing rest. Tomorrow, probably not tomorrow night. I don't know. I need to go and I normally try and go out on Thursday nights to Twin Peaks to have a good beer and, meet people for like business and stuff. All right, let's do this. Let's do this. Let's fucking put on extension so we get one to stun. Let's do that, and then we'll track and we'll see. This is fucking crazy, but yeah, we'll try and do the rest tomorrow. I'm never gonna get through all of these before the ring comes out. Maybe I just need to go through the ones that matter the most. Like just do some mild testing by myself and just only do videos on the ones that are crazy. I think that's actually a better idea. And just briefly mention how the rest of the augments or MMOs matter, so that way I can get these done. All right, where's this one out here? Isn't there? Oh no, it's over here. Actually, I can do this without all right, so we're on round 8, so they should still be doing 47 damage. $95, $95, $95, $95, $95. Oh wait, no. Extension stuns for longer. Fuck, what does the extension do? Brain rot hasn't been done by anyone, I don't think. Yeah, brain rot's gonna be a bitch. That's probably why. Extension, the stun, and let your field last longer. Oh no. So I think it does 20% if you stun. It looks like it does 20% if you stun. Okay. But zombies that are caught in it only do 10. I mean, seeing that, brain rot can explode, dealing toxic damage. Yeah, that would be good. That would be good to know, I guess. Yeah, look at that. So yeah, for sure, it does 10%. So it does 20% to stun zombies. All right. Yeah, so 10% to stun zombies, or to tick zombies, 20% to stun zombies. All right. All right. So that makes sense, okay? That part makes sense. What does not make sense to me is how in the fuck chain lightning even works. Because chain lightning, them hoes only took one tick of 20% damage, and then the rest was 10%. And then some zombies got stunned and didn't even take the 95% first tick. But then what? I don't fucking know. I don't know. I have no clue. I don't even know if I should make a Deadwire video until after I do all the augments. Maybe I should just wait till I do all the augments and just do that instead. Because, man, what? That's crazy. So it does. So it's supposed to do 20% initial damage and 10% tick damage for a total of 20, or wait, no. So it does 20% damage to the stunned zombie for a total of 100% damage. Works just the same way as Napalm Burst does, but for any zombie that gets ticked. Now, for any zombie that just takes damage, it does only 10% for 50% total. That's it base. That's what it's supposed to do. Obviously, when you have on extension, you have 10 seconds of the electric field lasting. Doesn't matter though for stun zombies because they're going to take 20% in the first 5 seconds and die anyway. But for all the rest of the zombies that are nearby, they'll continue to take tick damage, that 10% tick damage for 10 seconds. So that's fine. That's cool. Well, if they're in that field, but they're still moving. So it's just base lasts 5. It looks like it lasts 5 seconds. It looks like it lasts 5. It might last 6. But I haven't gone frame by frame yet. I gotta do that in the video, or whenever I go into the video to test. But it looks like, because it looked yesterday like it did about 6 total ticks potentially. So I don't know too much just yet, but that's what it looks like. So 20%, and it doesn't look like, because zombies continue to move through it, they won't be in the force field, they won't be in the electric field the entire ticks, the entire time that is there. So they're probably going to take average 3 to 5 ticks of damage, depending on how slow they're moving. So without trying to break my brain and y'all's brain before we go to sleep, chain lightning is broken as well, because the stunned enemies don't continue taking 20% tick damage. They only take 20% initial damage. And only like the initial 3, and one of them didn't even take additional damage. One of the initial 3, one of the 3 didn't. And then the second one stunned extra zombies and stopped them moving, but did not credit me the points or even give them an extra stun boost at all. I don't fucking know, chat. Tick damage. It's supposed to do 20% tick damage to stun zombies and 10% tick damage to damaged zombies. I'll just remove that. Honestly, Charming, you're doing God's work, breaking all this shit down and doing all this testing. Well, you guys are right here with me. And it's funny because, like I was saying before, I was telling everybody months ago, or a couple months ago, because when the perk video started blowing up, primarily it was actually from Reddit. Mostly on Reddit, because Reddit wouldn't watch my videos, so they wouldn't like hear me talk about how I test these things. They wouldn't hear me talk about any of those things. They wouldn't see or meet me, because I make a whole deep dive article. Like, if you guys have not seen my deep dive articles, I'll show you. You can't do this with donuts, so Charmy takes the dub. Yeah, so on Reddit, whenever I first started doing these deep dive articles, like I write an entire article up with all the images, with little GIF or like little videos, with the tables, with all this stuff. I write these articles and post them on my website and also on Reddit. So people would ask me on Reddit how I actually did the testing. Like, they don't watch my videos because they're on Reddit. Like, they don't really come over and watch the same way. So I would say that, like a lot of them would say, as much as you explain all this stuff, we would love to be able to have also instead, like, to see a breakdown of, or to, see a written breakdown of how you actually break these down, or how you actually test these. And so eventually I was like, well, the reason why I don't talk about how I test them or talk about how I test them in a video or in these articles is because, like, that's the boring stuff. That's the boring stuff. Nobody wants to fucking sit here and see me test these things for fucking 20 to 80 hours, depending on the fucking perk. Like, and then some of it I literally cannot test while I'm on stream. And then otherwise, but I also don't want to sit here and write how I tested this and like did this shit. And then people started to ask in the comment section of these videos. And then they also started to ask, they would come into Discord and ask me, hey, can I see how you tested this? Can I see how you tested that? And then I was like, all these fucking people want to see how I tested this. Why don't I just go and just test it on fucking stream form? I tested on stream and then you guys liked it. So I was like, oh, fair enough. Plus we can help with the extra eyes on testing. Exactly. Yeah. Now I used to actually ask on the channel ahead of time what questions you guys have. So like I would say, hey, I'm doing hey, depth perception to this perk, and that means I must do a deep dive on this perk. So let's just get this done with. What if somehow there was some magical effect that we don't know of yet? I have a ton of questions listed already about comparison between high contrast mode, the posting zombies versus minimap speeds, stats testing treasure hunters drops per item, compared to vulture aid, the elemental weakness and half health meaning, and literally so many other questions. What questions and hypotheses do you guys all have for this perk? This is what I used to post ahead of time before I would start. Like here's the same thing with stamina. This is a little sneak peek into quick revive, XP for zombies. I wanted to grab some more. I finally finished testing how XP works. Confusing process, but I figured it all out. Tomorrow when you're putting together good strategies to maximize XP. So what question do you have? Right. So I did this in advance and got questions, got answers and things like that. But it's not the same as when I come on stream, because when I come on stream and we do it together. Now we did it with perks, and I don't need to do it with MMOds as much and stuff. But we did it with perks where, for example, let's do, what was another one? Elemental Pop. So with Elemental Pop, it's made me see the game different when I play now, paying more attention to numbers I'm dealing. So helps us be better players as well. And yeah, I actually want you guys to be better players. I want you guys to be better strategic players. Better strategic players. Because here's one thing. I don't think that I'm the best at anything, but I can definitely tell you I'm gonna out strategize anybody on anything. That's how I won my fucking shield. That's how I won well, these are my degrees. My degrees is how I got my degrees. That's how I won all of my awards and all my shit. I'm not the best at anything, but I'm gonna out strategize any fucking body. That I'm gonna do. So as an example here, you guys can see these questions. These are different questions that I got from you guys while we're on stream. So I'll ask what questions you guys have about base. What questions do you have about vulnerability? These are some of the questions. Citrus focus. These are some of the questions. And then we answer them on stream. I don't need to do as much detail as this for the MMOds unless you guys just kind of ask. Then we'll test it in the moment. But like I actually would spend about an hour at the start of stream at figuring out these questions that you guys might have. And so like I was like, okay, yeah, it makes sense. Like I'll stream because it'll let me stream more often, because a lot of times when I'm testing this shit, I go into my little fucking cocoon of testing of science, being a scientist, right? And test all of this stuff. So then it made sense whenever you guys like, stream it so we can see it. Well, okay, cool, I guess. Fair enough. Like me with Easter eggs, I have a buddy who is the brains and does all the numbers and symbols, and I just watch his back and survive, so we match well. I can survive longer, but he knows the steps. Facts, yeah. Because I've been doing so much testing, I haven't had time to like learn the game. So there is that. That kind of sucks. But whenever I'm playing with my friends or when I'm playing with you guys all know the Easter egg stuff. So I just, let you guys do it. You know what, chat? Let's go out to one reaction video from MWZ.
Oh my God.
Since we talked about
good one.
Yeah, that's it.
Since we talked about the other games except for MWZ, let's react to some MWZ. Stop.
Oh my God. This is gonna be a good one.
Yeah,
I tried to make that a thing and it wasn't. It didn't become a good thing.
trying to not get my ass beat up by another one comes. And another one comes. God damn. Oh, they are griefing me. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Oh, you gotta be kidding me, right? You gotta be kidding. I didn't know. Wait, there's no way, bro.
Bro, they would beat my ass.
We
So
finally beat the Dark Ether entity to get the Infinite Cosmos weapon blueprint. I must say, it looks so good. Oh, it looks so good. It looks so goddamn good.
it did look really good.
You
It did actually look really good.
Okay, bug. Come to my fucking intro, bitch. Don't think of it. Now, if you have not gotten a weapon blueprint just yet, I'm gonna tell you, this thing is something you for sure want to get. It feels so good when you
It'd be
finally
solo
get it,
3
and it
Easter
looks
eggs.
amazing. Now,
Better than
stick
Cold
around
War.
for the end so I can actually
not the
show
best.
off the weapon blueprint for you guys, because there's some stuff you do need to know about
Cold
this
War
weapon
Easter eggs I can
camo
do like the
on
back
this
of my
blueprint.
hand.
If you're looking for other people to play zombies with, make sure to like
I can
and
do the
subscribe
Cold
to
War
this
Easter eggs off the
YouTube
back of my
video
hand.
today. So that way you get
When you
all
put the meta
updates.
attachments, it was
Also,
ugly.
don't notice
Oh,
me.
it was
Come hang out on
disgusting.
stream, 'cause we're constantly looking for
Oh,
other
it was
players.
disgusting.
And
How long
most
is this
importantly,
video?
if you are excited for the Black Ops 6 Zombies content, we are going to have all of the gameplay on this channel. So stick around, hang out. and
There's
enjoy
barely
the
any fucking
video. Have a
gameplay.
Beautiful damn day. And I'll see you guys later.
Chat. The reason why I now do gameplay and stuff on my deep dives is because I went back and I was like looking at some omens. I have 5 deep dives. Yeah, I have 5 deep dives without a single piece of gameplay other than like the comparison videos. 5. I've got 5 deep dives without a single piece of gameplay, which is fine. And then also it's easier for editing as well when I don't have to when I don't have to sit here and click and things like that. But I did like the aesthetic of like me being there, talking directly to you guys, like for here and like highlighting and drawing like on there. But it makes it easier for me to put these out a little bit quicker.
Fuck that flight. But I also just realized I don't have shit. All they gave me
Okay,
was
we're gonna skip past all that shit.
Legendary tools.
Look at this. We fucked this bitch up.
Started with
All
0
right, so
plates.
this is the boss fight?
Yes,
All
sir.
right, so
I'm gonna drop my plates to sub because you need them.
Yeah.
This is a good boss fight.
wait, what?
Didn't you guys? I think you guys all like this boss fight, right? You guys said that this is your
Yes.
favorite boss fight, right?
Yeah,
In the
so
game.
I got
Here,
broke.
sub. Here, I have a self-res for you too.
All right, thanks.
It's like right here. Right here. Self-res.
Test you guys back or what? He's already dead. Before you see our nightmare, build 3 comes in second hardest, but I like that my buddy on Kelly. Oh, you've been playing for a while. It sounds like
Healing aura.
this is super fun. Yeah, this is a good one. I was pretty happy with this boss
I'm
fight.
taking a jug. Okay, I was taking a jug.
You were taking a jug.
How is this bitch not dying? Holy. There we go.
By the way, the video directly after this, we killed her in less than 4 minutes. We beat the boss fight in less than 4 minutes in the video after this one.
Got it. Yeah, healing aura. Healing aura.
Yeah, so once I land.
I'm gonna try and get this juggernaut.
MWZ was amazing. MWZ was okay.
I got it. One.
MWZ was okay. The moments that were good were amazing, but the things that were not amazing
Tap.
was so meh. That's MWZ.
Thank you.
Ow.
It was either meh or it was amazing. This, pretty good.
Dropping a juggernaut where I'm at.
It's actually kind of wild. I didn't make any, like everything about it.
I'm waiting for this.
Wow.
Right here.
That's okay that you like everything about it. I liked a lot of stuff about it too. I liked a lot of stuff about it conceptually.
Yeah.
Like I said in my MWZ video, my MWZ, everything great about Modern Warfare Zombies video.
I'm dropping another jug. In the middle
All
here.
of like the things that I like most were conception, were like
I didn't
concepts.
get a lot. I got insta beamed. When it's been right in the middle.
Like one of the things I hated the repeated bosses. No new bosses. No new like specials. Special enemies and shit.
Thank you. Cashmere.
Also, I hate that they separated specials and elites. I do wish cooldowns were lower. I hated the cooldown system. I'm be honest with you. I hated the cooldown, the wallet system. I hated the looting. I hated the looting system. I hated that. Like I like the rewards, but I hated it being a part of the cooldown system. That I didn't like. Like it's zombies. Either don't give us shit, or make us earn shit and we get to use it when we want to. OGs hated it. And I don't think they ever gave it a chance. I don't think. I gave it a good chance season 1. It made you feel dope. Like I gave it a chance season 1. And I was like, this is so bad. I was like, this is so bad. It wasn't fully fleshed out. Over the year, they fully fleshed it out.
You guys have to go.
But
Love aren't keys stuff. That's increase.
Yeah. As an example, if you leave here's what they could have done, right? If you left the game with any, hold on, before I do the inspect stuff. If you leave the game with any of the items that are currently in cooldown, it should significantly chop your cooldown on that item. So like right there, if I left with a pack 3 crystal, it should have chunked the pack 3 crystal time all the way down for me leaving with one. If I left with something that goes away, because there's a lot of shit that you cannot bring out of the game, it should significantly chunk down that item. Golden Gas Mask was junk. You didn't like Golden Gas Mask?
I think, in game it looks different.
Oh, no. Oh, I was thinking of Golden Armor.
It doesn't. Or in the gunsmith, it does. Get the blueprints. Yeah.
Good night, guys.
In the gunsmith, it looks so good. That looks so fucking good.
This thing looks nice.
Hold on. With the Borealis came up.
And then you bring it into the fucking. Yeah.
There's a thing with fucking Borealis.
There's ass.
And with Interstellar.
Yeah, Borealis looks good in the fucking fire range, chat.
It looks good in the fire range.
Like I was saying.
But doesn't work in the actual. Or it works
good.
I'll just let myself explain.
The reason why is because the camo is not attached to the weapon. Does that make sense? The camo is not attached to the weapon. The camo is a shape out of the galaxy. That's why it's
whatever the fuck they call those kind of camos,
now,
I don't know.
Are we talking like, oh, it's different by literally like a second, or like by one like little bit of minute thing? We might be talking about that, but it does look really good, right? And it does have a really good glow, especially in the dark. And it's very bright, vibrant when you're looking at somebody else hold it as well.
Not reactive.
So you can see it very well.
Not
Plus,
reactive.
The fact that it is just
not reactive. Not reactive. Not reactive. So when you move the weapon, the design stays where it is, but you move it from here to here. So think of this: if you got a rainbow, if you got a rainbow, fuck it, I'll draw it. If you've got a rainbow, right? Big. All right. Oh wait, rainbow. All right. Okay. Well, that's not what I wanted. That was not what I wanted, chat. So if let's say you got not a rainbow. Let's say you got something like this. And I know that's not the colors in the right order, but it's okay. Okay, so let's just say that you've got your weapon is right here. Well, when you move it that way, typically with a reactive camo, the red and yellow moves with the weapon. But in this case, it doesn't. If you move it that way to right here, now it moves to the orange and green area of the world, of the universe. So it's like there's like imagine if the air around you, if all the atoms were colors, where it's the universe. Imagine if we were literally in the universe, your weapon moved around, it moved in the universe, a living camo. Yeah, it moved in the universe to somewhere else. I think I actually keep breaking it down. So let me just keep fucking breaking it down.
Extremely challenging to get. That's why. The reason what, like I said,
right here it goes.
That does. I mean, again, the reason what, like I said, is like it's just a shape cutout of like it's like if you were to take a cookie cutter, right, and just make the cookie cutter the shape of an STG and just slice out the fucking galaxy. That's what it looks like. But if you were to move that cookie cutter, you wouldn't be dragging what you sliced out with the weapon.
The music is loud.
Just taking the cookie cutter itself and showing you a different side of the galaxy. And that's what this is like. It's just taking it. You see, it doesn't actually move. The blueprint itself, like the camo, doesn't actually move. You move the weapon and it moves around the galaxy. That's what's cool about this stuff. See? See right here? This area is just purple. Right here, look. Oh, I think it's like this area that's kind of facing this way right here. It just has like that more purple hue versus around it. Look, you gotta see it. You see right here, this purple hue. I'm gonna pull it up this way, and then it's gonna be mostly like blue and straight up like dark black purple. And then he's gonna pull it back, and you're gonna see it goes right back to the purple. And that's because it's just cut out of the galaxy. It's like we're living in the galaxy. We just see regular shit until we would bring this cutout.
Some deep shit.
So you see right here is just like the regular.
We're living in a galaxy. We just see regular shit. Some deep shit.
Purple, like fog, smoke stuff. That's what makes it so cool.
We're living in the galaxy. We just see regular shit. Fucking spit facts. That's actually a really good song. I love that song. I'm gonna play us out to that song. All right, chat. Today was good, and today was fun. Today was good and fun. I didn't get too pissed off. That's really good. It's to go, right? All right. Well, it was a pleasure today. I'm gonna log out of Call of Duty. It was a pleasure hanging out today. I'll let you guys know if I'm going to stream earlier tomorrow. But like I said, the goal is for me to try and get the fuck out of the house tomorrow. Go do some business mingling over dinner. But if not, then you guys will see me tomorrow. But all right. Y'all have a beautiful goddamn day. And I'm going to see you guys tomorrow, something like that. I got to do some full work. Oh, did I get off at the same fucking time tonight? God damn it. Shit, I never get off on time. Fuck, that's what she said. Bye, guys.